Sorry about that, fam. For some reason, it didn't play my new video. Probably because I switched softwares and I forgot to update this software. I apologize for that. But today, we are live in 2 places. Hopefully, the internet abides with me. I've kind of been testing it out for a little bit, trying to make sure that we're good to hook on the whole multi-stream. So I do want members of the Twitch fam to get to enjoy these videos live as well. So if there are any errors, please just go ahead and tell me if there's an audio error. Tell me if something's wrong, because remember what happened last time we did this? Shit got crazy. Shit went sideways. So without further ado, we're gonna hop in to the old load game. Maybe if I can remember where the hell I saved it at. This doesn't tell me a new game plus, does it? Did I save over it? No, I think it's right here. Yeah, so right here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to snag a quick trophy just for shooting the hell out of some balloons. I do want members of the Twitch family. Okay, just wanted to check my audio there. So I'm looking at multiple places again. I got to get used to this. It's been a minute since I've had to do this. I really need to get like another phone or something so I can have both of my stuff right in front of me, but we're gonna roll with it. So if I remember correctly, this is when I get the pistol. We've got to go into, I want to say, one of the rooms on the 2nd floor. I don't remember which room it is, but it's the one with all the welcome balloons, and we got to shoot the shit out of them. So it might take me a minute to find it because I don't exactly remember where I'm supposed to go. And then after we get this trophy knocked out, of course, I do plan on just hopping right into another new game and working on the Rebirth, Dog, and UFO endings. I want to say it's room 217 or something like that. It is the room number I want to say it is, but I don't know that for a fact. I also got to find some pistol bullets because I don't have any. Oh, this is the wrong way. Okay, I got it. I remember where I'm going. Vaguely remember where I'm going. So let's see. This doorway here. And then a left, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I still got the chainsaw, so we're good. We're still good to hook on that. We still got the chainsaw. Clearly not that way. I thought it was like at a dead end, and then I took a right. Maybe there were some bullets in that room that I can snag. Who knows? Oh, that person's clearly dead. I remember last time I was not looking for ammo because I was more focused on getting the trophy for no ammo. So I honestly don't even know where I might find some ammo for this pistol. Bedside table? No, there's not a bedside table there. No, let's just keep on cruising. There's got to be some pistol bullets somewhere in this damn place. Nope, not there. Did I not have to go through a window? How many bullets is that? 3? Okay, well that's definitely not enough. Okay, so that's 5. I mean, there's probably what, at least 10 balloons? Okay, well that's 8, 7. I can't count. This way? On top of this, like I said, I don't remember what room I'm supposed to go in to actually start blowing holes in things. Okay, so nobody here. You'd think they'd give you more pistol bullets. I mean, I did just get the pistol. I'm thinking it's on the 2nd floor. I thought I had to go up a balcony. Not this way? Not that way. I'm a tad lost here. 203? No. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go outside, because I thought I had lowered, like, one of the drawbridges, whatever you want to call it. No, but guess not. There it is. Yeah, this bridge right here, I think, leads me directly into that room, if I'm not mistaken. Whoa! Lil Mama definitely glitched out there. Hey, now we're cooking. Come here, Mama. Okay, so that's 9 bullets. Do I really... How many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh my god, there's so many. I need like 15 bullets. Okay, how many... Okay, I got 10. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 1 more bullet. Come on. There's got to be more in this room somewhere. Gosh damn it. Am I really going to have to go scrounge up some more bullets? I'll be back. At least I know how to get there. See, I left a couple markers to tell me where to go. I thought I left some markers. I guess I didn't leave any markers. Okay, well, we'll try that again. We'll try that again. Is there anybody out there? Guess not. There we go. Oh, grab it. Okay, now we got enough bullets. Hopefully that's, like, just enough bullets. Hopefully this is the set of balloons they're talking about. Technically, I don't even know if this is the set of balloons. Okay, let's try this again. So we're just going to pop a hole in each one of these balloons. Just go center mass. Dude, that's cool. They actually put a bullet hole in that E. Looks like every other one... Okay, that one didn't get a bullet hole. Hopefully these are the balloons they're talking about. Hey, there we go, baby. Let's not party. Shoot all the balloons in the Woodside Apartments. That's like the last miscellaneous trophy I had to get. So now it's just on to the endings. And the collectibles run that I messed up. But mostly on to the endings. Okay. Main menu. I really hope my chat's working. I'll test it out. I'll test it out. There we go. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure this stuff's in my description real quick. Because if I don't, I'm going to get these videos flagged again. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's got the hashtag on there. We're good. We're Gucci. Okay, there we go. That should be both of them. Yep, and it's popping up on this screen. Perfecto Patronum, baby. Is it continue? It's new game, right? New game plus, of course, put that stuff on light. Default. I want to get the real ending, so I don't want to like put his head in the box and then, you know, get one of the good endings and it just looked like Dookie. So this might be the only time I don't use alternate costumes. That'll work. Click here to grant. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah, boy. Okay. Hold on. Sorry about this, fam. I'm trying to get all my notes in place so we can actually speed run through these. And it not be straight duker. I probably should have done this before I hopped on, to be quite honest with you. Why do you think this is why I'm a crappy streamer right here. Okay. No. Ads. One of these days we'll get something. I'll have a decent setup here. There we go. Come on. Oh, son of a. Give me a second. Give me a second, fam. This is just this is an atrocity right here. This is an atrocity. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now I got it up. Now I got it up. Okay, I'm not grabbing every single item on this playthrough. Because yeah, I'm just focusing on getting the key items I need for the 3 endings, and then I'm going to replay through the game again a final time on like just straight up new game, not new game plus, and then that's when I'm going to focus on getting the Maria ending as well as all of the memos. Apparently you can't get all the memos on new game plus. Found that out the hard way. Sorry about you. So this is kind of a speed run, but it's also kind of not. Because I am trying to go out of my way to figure out where certain things are. Like, I'm not really going to bother saving, like, doing certain saves until later in the game. Whenever I can, like, triple dip the ending. Because I feel like there's enough auto saves that I'll be fine. Like, I didn't die a single time on New Game Plus. Like, once we get the chainsaw, it's gonna be fine. Oops. Okay, see, I already missed something. I need to get something in the graveyard for the rebirth ending. Okay, so this is some stuff here. Ah, a lone grave right here. The Crimson Ceremony book. We need that for the true New Game Plus ending. So we have that. Okay, we got... The next one's not till we get through Jack's Inn on the Rebirth ending. Okay, next thing we're going to is Big J's Diner. And here's the only weapon that we need this entire playthrough. This is all we need, fam. All you need is a chainsaw and we'll be good. The real question is, I do have to find the blue gem. Oh, crap. I forgot to grab the map in the car. Oh, well, you know, I don't think you actually need the map. It'll be... Because I can't get anything until we get into South Vale. This technically isn't South Vale. Is it? Do-do-do.
Hello? Anyone in here?
We gonna learn today. Okay, the real question is, where do I find the blue gem? Because I don't have the blue... I've never picked up the blue gem required for the UFO ending. So I don't actually know where to get that. So that's gonna be a bit much. I'm hoping that it's in East Vale somewhere. I bet if I just look up where is the blue gem will be good. Oh gosh. No, we won't be good because it's making me look up a lot of stuff. Inside a refrigerator in the freezer? That doesn't help me. Okay, so I know where it is. It's right next to Big J's. So we're going to go to Big J's, and then we're going to grab the gym. And then after we do that, we can go to the locations on the map where we need to look at it. And then we can get the dog key. And then we can go about doing all the things we need to complete the game. I just hope that these notes here are going to be good enough, because I've never done this before. Was the blue gem like a way to get the secret ending in the OG, or is that new to this game? Okay, so it's in a jewelry box behind a storefront glass display on Neely Street. I will say the one thing I think that is a downside to New Game Plus, especially in this game, is there is just a... I don't know if a malaise is the word that I'm looking for, but it's like a slow burn into the game. And I know it's to creep you out so that there is that creep factor, but like at the same time, it's also like, well, you could have sped things up for New Game Plus, right? Like you could have given me a couple more enemies or something. Because at New Game Plus, I don't really need the creep factor. I'm not playing New Game Plus for the creep factor. At this point in the game, I'm just wanting to kick the shit out of everything.
Hello?
Wait a minute. Once I go through there, I can't come back. Okay, well, I guess we can go to this. Anybody ready to chop up some lady bits? Do I have to pick up the radio? You know, I actually like this game a lot better without the radio.
Stay back.
And I mean like a lot better than with the radio. I'll be honest, I really hated the radio.
Is this what I saw in the log?
Dude, you
It's not human.
you saw a sexy set of legs, brother. It's okay, it happens to the best of us. And we're good. Okay, so we need to go to Big J's. There's like a lot of stuff at Big J's.
Where are you, Mary?
Mary, she's, you know, at this point, I'm beginning to think she might be a little dead, brother. I don't know. Maybe it's the double endings. One where I definitely saw her die. And I mean, she looked like shit before she died. I don't know what she got, what kind of super cancer she got. I feel kind of bad making fun of a gal for dying of super cancer, but my gosh, I hope I don't get that. She looked rough. Look at this chick all cheeked up in the middle of the street. Can't be cheeked up in Silent Hill. What's up? Come on now, families go through here. Have some decency. Okay, so here's the jeweler. And there is the blue gem, which we do, in fact... Did I not just kill you? Which we do, in fact, need. Okay, we also got to go into the pet center, because the pet center is where we're going to get a broken key. You can't go in that way. Okay, pet center. I can't believe I never actually went in here. This definitely seems like a place where I'd have been like, oh, there's probably some loot in there if I'd have seen it. Okay, so we got the broken key part. So that is the first piece of the broken key for the dog ending. And the next is after the Baldwin Mansion. Okay, so we need to work on finding the 3 locations. Okay, next part isn't until Saul Street Apartments. So the Saul Street Apartments are down this way. I know we gotta go to the bar. I know we gotta go to the music store. Thought we had to go to this. Is it the blue? No, the Saul Street Apartments should be the first, like, set of apartments we go to. Right? That's the one where you stick your hand in the wall. Yeah, you don't need to learn. You don't need to learn anything about dancing, girl. You don't need to learn anything more about dancing. Something tells me you got plenty of experience dancing. Like, you got some very powerful looking legs. You got, like, dancer's legs. Or a gymnast legs. You got some nice legs, that's all I'm saying. Oh, yeah. You know, it never gets old chainsawing them. I'll be honest with you, it never gets old chainsawing these dudes. Didn't I have to go into the office? I could have swore the first step was the office. I'm never gonna turn down some roids. Nope, not this way. Then it's... Yeah, see? I know where I'm going. You know, I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. I was hiding a key. Where would that key be? Ah, back here. Now I got the key to apartment. Can I grab this? Okay, so I don't get to have that? Maybe I'm going too fast. That's why I can't figure out the stuff on the map. I guess technically that would be on me, wouldn't it? Okay, there we go. This is... Holy crap, where is apartment 5? Where is a... Second floor, thank you. Maybe if I learned to read a map, we wouldn't be running around in circles right now, would we? No, of course not, boss. You're the greatest. Thank you, random person I've never heard of before. My inner monologue is definitely not saying that. Okay, number 5. Now where? Oh, where do I go from here? Did not through here? Speed. The word of the day is speed. I keep hearing a woman gasping. I think that's just random audio stuff to make you a little bit like a little bit more creeped out, but I'm not exactly sure. Okay, I got the jukebox button. It says here there's graffiti on the eye of a black vent. Graffiti on a black vent. Roof, Saul Street Apartments. Aha, right there. So, we just gotta find this little eye, and then we should just be able to examine this. Huh. Am I being watched by aliens? Like, yo. Nice donk, bro. Nice. Okay, anyway. Next piece is at the Baldwin Mansion. There should be like a couple things that I need to get at the Baldwin Mansion, I thought. We don't get to the Baldwin Mansion until after. Right? The Baldwin Mansion's on the other side of this. Right? Because I run into Maria first before we get to the Baldwin Mansion. So I have to go to Rosewater Park first. There it is. Come on. I wonder, do you think that all those cheeked up tweaker monsters are just further versions of Maria? It's just got her all covered up. So I never quite understood why they've got like the really tall heels, the sweater, and then just the set of cheeks exposed. I mean, I know why they had the set of cheeks exposed. I know the backstory of James for that, but like, who are they? Why are they wandering around Silent Hill in the fog all alone with the cheeks hanging? Not that I'm complaining. It just doesn't like jive, if you will. I feel like there's more to the story. Like, maybe I should know why. Okay, so nothing here. Was it Neely's that I get the other side of the record? I thought I get the. I thought I get something at the bar. Yeah, so that's all I get here. I need to find the other piece of the broken vinyl, and I think it's at Neely's. And then I want to say maybe the Texan Cafe is where I get the coin. I do think I get the coin at the Texan Cafe. I can't remember if it's the Texan Cafe or something else, but I'm fairly confident it's the Texan Cafe. Because we still got to get the coin. I don't remember I thought I got it at the laundromat maybe, but maybe I just made a joke in the first game about being able to find a quarter at a laundromat. Because clearly, if you were going to be running around this random town looking for quarters, the dry cleaners would probably actually be where I went. Got him! Yeah, see, nothing. Nothing. There we go. Now we're in the Texan. Or at least a bookstore connected to the Texan. Nothing? Gosh, damn. What could possibly be the point of going in there? Gentleman's cuts. I hear monsters. That's always a good sign. Usually means you're going in the right direction. There we go. Oh, what? There we go. I think it would have been kind of cool if, like, they had some kind of clue that got printed on that receipt. Like, maybe it, like, there's a random vault of something hidden somewhere on the map. And if you look at that receipt, you'd be like, oh, 1756. And then later in the game, you're like, oh my gosh, I never found anything for this. Maybe the answer is 1756. But then I guess most people probably would have forgot that they looked at a receipt. Like, nobody's going to think to look at the receipt. But we still should be able to save scum all of these endings. I've just got to remember how to do everything. I'm also really bad at memorizing the map in the fog. Yeah, the monster definitely didn't have arms. She got cheeks, she got legs, no arms. Wait a minute. Did I go to the wrong spot again? What the hell? No. Because don't I get the broken piece by looking at the jukebox? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Whew. I was like, I've already beat this game twice. I feel like I would remember this. Obviously, I can't remember what buttons to push. Okay, so let's open this jukebox up. There we go. Still curious to know if you can actually just tape a vinyl record together and it would work. I don't think that's how records work. But that's how it works in Silent Hill, so who cares? Okay, Neely's bar key. Okay, yep. Come on now. James, we got a lot of work to do, brother. We got a lot of work to do, brother. Okay, the jukebox is here. Should have to get to Rosewater Park. I don't remember needing to do anything additional. But you have to go through Neely's bar to get to the other half of South Vale. Not that way. Let's just go straight. Yeah, there we go. Wait, don't I get jumped right here? I mean, they're literally jumping a man with a chainsaw, so it's kind of on them when we hack them up. See, what happens is we chop all these lovely ladies in half, and then Pyramid Head just sews the bottom halves to the bottom halves because the pyramid on his head, you know, blocks his vision. He doesn't have very good vision. He goes based off of sound. So when he's sewing up these ladies of the night, he's sewing their legs to their legs. He thinks he's doing the right thing. But in reality, he just doesn't understand that they need to put a top half on. And he doesn't know what the top half looks like. Nobody knows what the top half looks like. I mean, they could have a supermodel body underneath that tweaker jacket. We don't know. I mean, it's a safe assumption that it's a no. Just a way to go. No, no, it's not. Did find a nice little cul-de-sac though, so that's cool. Probably because I remember coming down here to get the collectibles. My speedrun skills are definitely showing. And by skills, I mean the absence of skills. Probably should have done a couple more test runs. Oh, you want some of me, mama? Dude, she had a little bit of exposed shoulder. Oh, girl was trying to work her way into a retirement package. I don't see anybody. What the actual F? I'll eventually remember which way to go. What's crazy is I feel like the last time I did this, I flew through this area. And I was trying to get collectibles at the time, so I was going off the beaten path quite often. Don't you dare put up a big wall. Is the apartments where I'm supposed to go? Oh, you. Because I don't have a key. No, I did. I picked up something off the dead body, right? It should have been a key to this apartment complex. Yeah, okay. Listen, fam, I remembered where I was going. Maybe not much, but I did. Okay, so we gotta make it all the way through the apartment complex. Which is definitely a lot of moving pieces. Okay. We're just gonna send it. We got a chainsaw, which means we don't have to worry about anybody but ourselves. The door is open. Yes, got our flashlight. Perfect. come on, dude. I totally chainsawed her. Oh, come on. There we go. Don't know how I hit her with that chainsaw, but I did. Okay, we're good. We're full health. We're full health. Okay, now we got the courtyard key. We'll take the courtyard key, go back down the stairs, open up the back door, find ourselves a way out of here. Whoa, 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 was that a chute key? What did that say that was? A chute courtyard key. I will say that is the one thing that is kind of mildly annoying about this game is it takes horror game puzzles to an absolute freaking insanity. I don't know how many puzzles there are, but there's got to be 20 or 30. Not even going to bother grabbing that till I have all 3 of the tokens. Let's try this again. Okay, so I need to stop looking at everything in particular. I remember where I go after this. Go here, look at the keys. Little mini heifer's gonna kick the keys. We don't get to see that, of course.
Kid doing here?
Okay, so that's there. Okay, nothing on 110. Oh, gosh damn it. I actually hate them when they're climbing on the walls more than anything, but I still hate them now. Okay, nothing in this room that we need. Okay, no pyramid head yet. What did that do? Ah, okay, yeah, now I remember. I can go this way because it lets me go look at the... This door is now open, and I can go grab that key now that the girl kicked. And it is the second floor hallway key. But first... Nothing. Okay. Second floor hallway key. Well, I gotta make it to the second floor, so... Oh, you want a piece of this? Huh? Huh? This room looks awfully fancy. I mean, there's some bullets in here. I thought there was gonna be like... Never mind. Hmm. Second floor it is. So here's the second floor. Hallway key. Should be right here. Okay, James. Are you prepared for what happens next? Because I hope that you freaking remember. I certainly don't. I think I gotta go to the third floor laundry room to find the apple juice. Hey, look who it is! It's your boy! Where is this? 212, huh? Yeah, you want some of this? You want some of Daddy James, boy? Oh, don't act like I didn't chop you up in the last run. Chopped you and your twin brother up. Nope, not this one. Not this one. I know it's this way because the next time we come through here, the dead dude is sitting in the living room. Just freaking chilling, boy. I mean, I might want to use the pistol here in a minute. You never know. I can be persuaded to use pew-pews. Look at that. See how fast I found that ammo? It's almost like I had to scrounge up some ammo earlier. Okay, look at that. Key to 212. And there's 212. Hingle McCringleberry. There she is. Anybody else? Anybody else want a piece of this? Why does nobody ever want to go face to chainsaw with me, you know? I'm beginning to think it's because I'm ugly. Floor tweakers, am I right? There's just too many dang floor tweakers. Oh, dang it. I missed. I missed. I knew there was another one. I knew it. I was like, dude, there's no way in the 7 circles that there wasn't going to be another gosh damn monster in this room. I knew it. Okay, around the corner. This room seems way too open. But this should get me the golden handle key or something like that. Need something. I'm missing something. I'm missing the Apple key, or the Apple doorknob or something of that nature. Where the hell is it? Gosh damn it. It's not one thing, it's another. Okay, so I opened that. That opens up the downtown, the downstairs. Okay, room 210. Ooh, yep, I need that. I need that. Hell yeah, I need that. I don't mind a couple shooters. Yeah, big man's gone. That's good news. Not getting a whole lot of good news lately. Okay. What do we got? I'm trying to remember where I got the Apple key door handle, or the something door handle. I think I need to explore the first floor apartments better. I think I missed a couple apartments that I should have looked into. I think that's where I messed up. Yeah, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. Oh, what's up, Matrix? Hey, Platinum, long time no see. Hope all has been well with you. Yeah, all's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I had some trouble with my software not wanting to multi-stream due to some bad internet. But I think I've got the internet problem fixed. I bought a completely separate router from a completely separate company just to hook up to my PC. So it's running on a completely separate Wi-Fi than everything else in the house. So that there's no competing with it, so that I could multi-stream. And then right after that, I had some trouble with the software because I hadn't updated it in a long time. And I had to reset up a bunch of stuff. So, I mean, we're back. I missed the multi-streaming. I missed, there's a lot of people that were like, well, I only watch on Twitch. I'm like, sorry, man. I got to get the stuff fixed, and YouTube's my primary home. But glad to see you, fam. Okay, handgun. So we got the handgun. We're loaded on handgun. I'm not looking for handgun ammo. Didn't I literally just say I was gonna go down to the first floor? Because I need to get the Apple doorknob. Or whatever they... See, and this is now broken open. I forgot about this because what's-his-face? The Pyramid Head busted it open, right? I don't know if that's lore accurate, but I like to think it is. What games have I been playing the last few months? I got all the platinums in the Resident Evil series. So I've completed that series. I'm starting in on the Silent Hill series now. I've already beat this game twice. I've just got to redo a collectibles run because I missed a memo. And I've got to get the other... I got to get 4 more endings to this game, and then I'll have this game platinumed. And then I'll be on to Silent Hill 3. You smell that? I smell it. I was gonna say I smell a doorknob, but then nothing happened, which is weird. Why did I came all this way for like a heal? I really need to get this stuff memorized for the subsequent play. Like, I mean, I guess I technically don't, because when I do the collectibles run, I'm going to start a completely new game where I actually do have to have ammo and stuff to get through the fights. So it's going to be a bit. Like, that'll probably be a 10-hour one. And if I can get really far on the Callisto Protocol video tomorrow, then I might stream on Sunday and do the entire collectibles run with my Maria ending. And then that way on Monday, I can start Silent Hill 3. But it just depends on how far I get on the Callisto Protocol video. Dude, I know, like, one memo and you're screwed. Well, I'll tell you what I messed up, right? So I did the entire memo run. Okay, I did the entire memo run on New Game Plus. And there's like 1 or 2 memos that you can't get on New Game Plus. So I literally just wasted my time. I did get the Glimpses of the Past trophy, and I did get the trophy for the Strange Photos. And I did get an additional ending out of it, so it wasn't a complete loss. But I did feel really dumb when I got all the way through that, and then I was like, oh, I missed this. Dude. Where is this stupid freaking apple? Are you shitting me? Couldn't be in 105, could it? Because I know I didn't check in 105. Yeah, so if you're going for the collectibles, make sure that when you do the collectibles, you don't do it on New Game Plus. Because it's nothing but a gigantic waste of time. Can I go this way yet? Okay, so I can go this way. Aha! I feel like I've already killed her once. Why? Why do I even try? 108. 108. I haven't went this far either. I feel like this is a good one. I feel like this is a room that is way too big to have nothing but one heal in it. It makes me feel like I'm missing something. I know I'm not. I just didn't take the time to freaking write down where I found the stupid apple key. Or apple doorknob, whatever the hell it is. There it is. Jeez. That's what I came in here for. I just... See, I knew it was this big-ass room. I knew it was too big. I knew it was too big. Like, you ever see something and you're like, yeah, that's just too big. There's got to be something else. There's got to be something else. Come on, damn it. Sometimes I hate, you know, I get it. So, you know, you gotta get that bread, right, fam? You gotta catch that bag. If you got a product that everybody likes to see, monetize the hell out of it, right? Like, if I'm looking at your notes for a guide or whatever, why does there need to be 27 pop-ups on the screen? All right, I'm cool with you making your money, bro. I am not gonna be one of those people that hates. Make your money while you can make your money. Do what you're doing. You know, if you love what you do, go for it. But at the same time, it's like, dude, I got a pop-up at the top of the screen. I got two ads running side by side. The ads on the side of the screen sometimes are 4 high. There's an ad pop-up in the middle of the screen. And it's like, geez, I'm not going to play all y'all need my help mobile game. Okay? Like, it's not going to work. Usually I have this. Okay, poop. No, there. Hold on a second. I'm about to speed this up. Come on. Come on. You can do it. What room am I in? 206. It should be right 15. Left 11. Right 13. I know, right, dude? It's like, come on now. Like, I get you got to do it, you know? And like, this day and age, you really think about it, like, especially on YouTube and Twitch, they're gonna hit you with a bunch of ads because YouTube, if you don't know this, YouTube makes 45% of the money on every single ad that gets ran. The cut's 55-45. So YouTube makes 45% of the revenue generated. If it's a $15 ad for 1,000 views, that means they make almost $7 off of that person per 1,000 views. They're gonna run a shit ton of ads because they're making a shit ton of money. Same thing with Twitch. You know, they're gonna run ads because it's what makes them money. And I mean, it's pretty beneficial, right? Like, the streamer or the YouTube creator, they make money at the same time that YouTube makes money. So it's a win-win. But I'm saying all that to say, like, you're gonna get hit with a lot of ads. So if you're adding a shit ton to your website, it's just like, dude, come on now. But I guess if I ran a website, I'd probably want more money too, so. It is what it is. It's the nature of the beast. From the second you wake up to the second you go to bed, somebody is trying to sell you something if you live in America. Womb to tomb, baby. Capitalism. Okay. Oh, I missed. I'm beginning to think that they're sewn into that. Like, I have this weird suspicion that they're definitely sewn into that, like, lingerie getup. I keep calling it a hoodie, but I don't necessarily think it's a hoodie. Yes, this is the second staircase. We're just gonna go ahead and unlock this door. Most of these are probably gonna be locked. Okay, I remember that. I remember the dude coughing his guts up. That's Eddie. That's your boy Eddie. Don't worry, we'll kill you later.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me.
Dude, how does he go from
Eddie.
throwing up that he killed somebody to just mutilating the shit out of him? Hey, look. That's me. If you didn't know, because they cover up the head, that's James. That's the same exact jacket and pants that I'm wearing. I don't know why I don't have shoes on, but it's the same exact jacket and pants. Look at that, cheeked up on a Friday. Dead as shit on a Saturday. That's 2. Going up on a Tuesday. Okay, yep, Rosewater Park's busted. I can't get into 114. 116 is how we got out there. We got to crawl back in through 116 to get back, and then we'll go to the second stairs. Let me switch back to the all endings guide to make sure I'm not missing something here. Okay, it's after Jack's Inn. Dog ending after the Baldwin Mansion, and then at the Baldwin Mansion, or in Rosewater Park, is the next piece, so. Hey, thanks for the sub, King Leon. Much appreciated, fam. Dope name, by the way. King Leon, that's awesome. That's an awesome name. Yeah, so pretty much anytime you run into Eddie, if you look at where Eddie's at, like every scene that you run into Eddie, he kills somebody. And if you look at the body in every single scene, they're wearing the same exact jacket and pants because he's killing James over and over. And then if you're in the freezer right before the final boss fight with him, if you look at all the dead bodies, it's the same exact dead body, and the one that's right next to the door has his exact same haircut. So it's definitely James that's getting killed by Eddie over and over and over. Like I can't confirm that. I didn't look it up in some like Lore Smith's video, like a VOD for Bloodborne or something. Like I didn't look up that for Silent Hill. But he definitely kills somebody in every scene. Minus the movie theater. That's a good point, Matrix. Every scene that you're alone with Eddie, he kills somebody. Let's put it that way. Because I don't think anybody died at the movie theater, but I've never actually checked. But I do know every other time you run into Eddie, he's killed somebody. And like his version of Silent Hill is like cold, right? So Angela's version of Silent Hill is on fire all the time. James's version of Silent Hill has all the sexy monsters and the fog everywhere. And then from what I've noticed is that Eddie's version of Silent Hill is always cold. Right? Because if you look at him, you fight him in a freezer, he shoots a guy in the fridge right there, and then he's eating ice cream out of a bucket at the movie theater like it's popcorn. But the bucket, like the stuff in it's completely melted. But to him, it wouldn't necessarily be melted. Because everything's frozen where he's at. So there's a lot of neat little, you know, things that you don't really pick up on until subsequent playthroughs. I certainly never picked up on any of that. Why did I do that? Why did I come out here? See, I don't know about Laura's version of Silent Hill. I honestly don't know what Laura's version is. I haven't really thought about it. And there's not really enough scenes with her to know. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't have a large amount of scenes that, like, give away the backstory for her. Son of a bitch. So I don't really know what Laura's version of Silent Hill is. I know from my understanding of Silent Hill, to get to Silent Hill, you have to sewer slide yourself. You sewer slide yourself, you get stuck in Silent Hill. That's like your purgatory or your version of hell, if you will, if that's what you want to think about it. And then each person's is different. And then according to a lot of other stuff, your character is in purgatory, i.e., they do this endlessly. Right? This is endlessly happening. Right? The reason there's a dead version of James right here is because in one iteration of this eternal punishment, Eddie kills me in the fridge right here. And then I restart at the beginning every single time I die. Or I make it all the way to the end and then I just get restarted. But if you look, that is quite literally like the exact same stuff we're wearing. So it's just one iteration on top of another iteration. And supposedly, I haven't seen the tweet, but I heard about the tweet in Jacksepticeye's video where the director of the game basically tweeted out saying, like, the original Silent Hill 2 is one iteration, and then the Silent Hill 2 remake is a subsequent iteration that happened later. So they're basically the same timeline. It's just happening at different occurrences because the same things happen over and over for eternity, which I thought was dope. Like, that is such a cool way to do it. Especially when you add in the fact, like, oh, it's a remake, but it's also a sequel at the same time. So not only is it a remake, it's also a sequel, which is kind of just mind-blowing. And I feel like you could only get something like that accomplished in a Silent Hill game. I don't think you could do that with any other game. Hello. Listen, I know y'all are in here. Oh. Oh. Three in one room? This is supposed to be light difficulty. Gosh, damn. I swear, if there's another one of you in here, I'll be so irritated. Oh gosh, that got me because I turned around the wrong way. That's the one I was looking for. I knew there was one in here to the left. Yeah, I agree, fam. I agree. I think they did an amazing job with this game. I've never played the OG Silent Hill 2, so I can't really, you know, speculate on whether it was good or not, but this remake is definitely, like, a top-tier horror. It is a top-tier horror game. Oh, dude, you're telling me, fam. I'm not a fan of the leg monsters either, dude. I mean, whether you call them mommy long legs or butt monkeys like I do, like, either way, they're not fun. Okay, bloody apple is the canned juice I need, and that should be the last coin. Oh, I don't have the thing written down. Damn. That's a bummer. Okay. Means I'll actually have to do, I'll have to actually do the puzzle. No big deal. It'll be fine. It's not that hard of a puzzle. You just call them legs? I mean, that's a good point. They're quite literally just legs. It's a pretty good nickname, not gonna lie. Pretty good nickname. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? We are in here. Okay. 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play, and under the tree the maiden dare lay. And behind the maiden, where she would not know, with no one nearby, a flower would grow. And then came the man so gallant and fine, the pale moonlight did his golden eyes shine. Oh, whoops. There we go. The man drew his blade, and she froze in fear, for she did not know the serpent drew near. The venomous beast is now lost to the night, the grand chevalier's grand despair in daylight. And under the tree where the maiden dared lay, a memory now lies confined to a grave. The venomous beast is now lost to the night, the grand chevalier's grand despair in daylight. There we go. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now you pass the judgment on figures of play, which here is the sinner which carries the blame. Shoot, I don't know. He who has failed. There it is. Okay, yeah, I was like, I gotta move the dude. I don't remember why. I remembered I had to move the. I remembered I had to move the woman or the dude, one of the two. But either way, we got apartment room 201. Whoa, 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 whoa! Anything in there? Some pistol bullets for a gun that I'm not using. Dope. Where are you at? There it is. I will say that the butt monkeys, the quadriplegics, the legs, whatever you want to call them, those things are much, 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 much scarier in the prison where they're climbing on the freaking walls. Like, I don't mind them too much in this during this part because it's not really that scary, and they're pretty easy to manipulate. But in the prison, like, you can just be walking, and them suckers are just coming in there and twerking all over you. Okay, that's the door I actually need to go through. Okay, so here we are. In hell. I want to welcome you to my TED Talk. This is what hell looks like. The shitters are completely disgusting, so hopefully you never have to poop while you're here. It's definitely going to be hover pooping for the remainder of your afterlife, so hopefully you've got really good balance. Where are we at? Okay, there's that. Okay, no, there's nothing here. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Okay. Is this the one with the key puzzle, like the clock puzzle? I thought the clock puzzle was in the hospital. Yeah, I definitely think the creepiest part of the game is definitely the prison, and a lot of it has to do with the fact that you can't see like anything at all. Not only that, the ceilings go, you know, 20 feet high, and the gosh damn leg monsters can climb the walls like spider monkeys. Nope, this is the one with the clock puzzle. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to fight Pyramid Head at the end of this then. Because he's at the end of the second tunnel. Okay, so I need to get that. I need to get that. Can I go this way? Nope, can't go that way yet. Remember it being to the left. Oh, shoot. Okay. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, I got it, though. So I don't mind going off of sound. Whoa, now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Got her. There she is. Oh, really? Dude, the fact that they just get to explode like that, kind of a little bit overkill. You know, like, I've already killed the woman. Why does she gotta explode and puke all over me? Ain't nobody in there. Yes. Love me some shooters. I love airplane shots. Woo, Nelly. I don't think so. Okay, this way maybe? I do declare this is correct. Okay, yep, I'm on the 3rd floor. Can I go this way? This early? There we go. What the heck? Dude, the door... See, now that's a little bit of BS. I was already through the damn door. Well, definitely not. There she blows. Chunks, quite literally. Should be this way. That doesn't actually do anything. I mean, I guess it's cute. It lets me feel like I did something important, but we all know I'd already went that way. Okay, here we go. Yep. Got it. I need a valve. I need to find a valve. You guys wouldn't happen to have a valve in here, would you? Come on. No. Oh, gosh damn it. She exploded. She exploded. Okay, got to room 306. Got the key to room 306. I really hate when he has to take a moment to do that. Like, it's cool. Like, why can't that be a command prompt? There are certain times where, yes, I want to show off after, like, I schwack somebody, but then half the time I'm just trying to open the map. You won't let me open the map until he does the Texas Chainsaw Dance. There she is. Oh, she ain't climbing. She ain't climbing through there. She thinks she is, but she ain't. Behind you, James. There's gonna be no one behind you. There's always one behind you. See what I mean? I told you, there was one behind you, James. That's basically this game's go-to jump scare, is they just put an enemy behind you. See, like right there, I turned the opposite way, so they just had a mommy long legs come in there after me. Keep me on my toes. They got some crawling tweakers, some puking college chicks. It's just a grand old time. So am I done with the collectibles? No, I still have to go back and do the memos. But I'm gonna do the memos last. That'll be the last thing I do. And I'm gonna do it on my final playthrough. And the final playthrough, I'm gonna be going to get the Maria ending as well. But we are done with the collectibles for now. Like, today, I'm just trying to speed run through the game. Get through the last 3 endings. This is the hour hand. The hour hand should be at the 9. But yes, I'm just missing a couple memos. And then after doing some research, I don't know if it's impossible to get all the collectibles on New Game Plus, but it's very, very difficult. Unless you're going for the Rebirth ending, because there are 4 collectibles that are required for the Rebirth ending. So that's on me. That's on me for not preparing beforehand, so. But I haven't decided yet. I might be doing an impromptu, like, 10-hour stream on Sunday. It just depends on how far I get with the Callisto Protocol video tomorrow. I'd like to be wrapped up with the Callisto Protocol video this weekend and start working on the trophy guide package of all the separate videos, so it'll probably take me half a day just to get the separate videos done. Mostly because, like, the collectibles run is going to be so extensive. Okay, people. Hold on to your butts. Especially if you like them, because I will be trying to chop them off. See, I can never remember. See, at this point, I'm definitely running on autopilot. I don't remember exactly where to go, but I have, like, a vague recollection. And I'm like, if I just keep continuously going on my hunches, I'll be right probably 50% of the time. And a lot of it boils down to, most of the time, if the door can open, that's the way you're supposed to go. Okay, I know there's gotta be like a mommy long legs or something in here. No way this thing is just empty. I knew it! I knew it! How about I chop up the one that ain't moved yet? See, she thought hiding in plain sight was gonna save her giblets. No, just maybe want to cut the giblets off even more. You think Pyramid Head had a bit of a bone to pick with these mommy long legs? You wait till Daddy James gets in there. You're seeing an all new level of savagery. Ta-da! I'm a hot girl. I do hot shit. My name is James. I'm gonna kill you. Okay, let's go this way. Running on nothing more than pure gamer instinct. But considering... Let's see. I'm 27 now. I'll be 28 in January. I think I got... I'm not gonna count my Game Boy because I don't count the Game Boy as a console. It's a handheld. I think it's completely different. I got a Game Boy when I was in first grade with Pokemon, and that's like all I played for like 3 or 4 years until I got a console. And then I want to say like in second grade. No, it wouldn't have been second grade. It'd probably been third. I think like in third grade, I got my first console. It was a Microsoft Xbox. Like the OG Xbox. So what would that make me, like 10 or 11? So for the better part of I'm just going with the nice round number, 17 years. So for 17 years, I've been playing video games, and for the past like 10, I've been super hardcore into horror games. So it's like 10 years straight of playing horror games. You eventually realize that every single horror game is basically just based off of Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Every single horror game just takes all of their tropes from Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I mean, there might be a couple others that I've just never played, but for the most part, they're all just copying things that happen in Resident Evil and Silent Hill. So, you spend about a year plus playing nothing but those games, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I pretty much know exactly what to do, even though I've never played this game before. Why do I break people's stuff? Because I'm Daddy James, okay? And I can do whatever I want. And Pyramid Head kind of creeps me out, so I don't think he needs a bunch of toys. I think he'll do completely fine without them. I mean, if you think me breaking people's stuff is not nice, I mean, I prefer to break people's faces. Preferably with a chainsaw. Yeah. Oh, such a good combo. Okay, nope, not that way. It's this way. Could it be the door with the really creepy mood lighting? Probably. Mildred should be 2. Yeah, do a little bit of chug-a-lug-a-lugging. Chug-a-lug-a-lug-a-lug-a-lug-a-lug-a-lug. 202, 202, 202. Should be 582. I break their mental health and then their spine. I'll take that. I'll take that. As long as I'm breaking some kind of bone or willpower, I guess that would be the mental. I mean, listen. Daddy James is not about giving second chances, okay? We don't give second chances here. We punish and we murderate. No second chances. Ain't nobody got time for second chances. Look at that. Old boy's dragging that sword around. Like, come on, man. If you're going to be having a sword that damn big, at least do some upper body days, all right? Hit the bench. All right, you should be wielding that sucker around, like, on your shoulder like an anime king. You shouldn't have to have me judging you because you're dragging that thing around. Although, him dragging that sword on the ground and hearing it all the time is hella creepy. So, I kind of see it. I can give a little bit of leeway, I think. But he does need to throw that sucker up on his shoulder. Wield it like an anime. It looks cooler. Where's the door? There it is. Whoa. Yeah, oh, no. I was like, we definitely need that syringe. Because while the chainsaw is much more effective than Guts' sword here, it's still gonna take... We're still gonna take some damage. I don't know how many times you actually have to hit him to get the cutscene to trigger, but I usually get hit at least once or twice. Hey, you got a sword, I got a chainsaw. Let's dance. You win, you win, you win. Hey. Okay, fine. Run away like a little bitch. I don't care, I don't even care. Run away. I was gonna finish this like a man, but you wanna run away, you run away. Just proves you're half the man that Daddy James is. Even if you do have an amazing six-pack and some very broad shoulders, still half the man that Daddy James is. Probably wouldn't say that if I didn't have the chainsaw, but it felt good. Okay, I will save right here. Okay, so let me go here. I don't think so. The next thing I can get is in Rosewater Park while I'm meeting Maria, and I can get another UFO piece. And then the next stuff is in the Baldwin Mansion. I have to find a book, the dog key, and then I don't have to worry about the dog key anymore. And then I got to use the blue gym a couple more times. Oh, that fight's timed, so I could technically just sprint around in circles and not waste any ammo on him, and it would still push through to the end. Is that what you're telling me, fam? Oh, well, that's kind of cool. The more you know. I never knew that. I thought I always just had to go in there and kick the shit out of him. Like, I'm sure you've been around long enough. Like, everybody's like, you know, you can just do this. You can just dodge. You can just block. You can do this. And I'm like, nah, fam, all offense all the time. Like, that is how I live life. I literally just go balls to the wall. If I see somebody, I'm like, I'm a beat them up. If I see a large group of zombies, I'm shooting them. When it comes to video games, I do typically solve all of my problems with violence. And so far, when it comes to video games, it never fails. Okay, it says while in Rosewater Park, I need to examine the blue gym. This isn't technically Rosewater Park, right? This is the entrance to Rosewater Park. This is Rosewater Park. Huh. Interesting. Does it do that anytime I'm around these areas? Like, can I just look at it again real quick and will it still glow blue? No? Okay. I know it says I have to look at it a total of 4 times at different points in the game. But I can't remember that for a fact. Come on, Maria.
Let's go.
I am also going to try and do all the stuff for the Maria ending. That way I can just kind of save. I might be able to save scum it at the end of this video. Like, I don't know if I'm going to get done with it tonight, but that way I could potentially save scum it. And then if I get that, then all I have to do is beat the game one more time and get all the collectibles, and I'll be done. Now I gotta talk to her outside the Baldwin mansion.
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Yes, show me. Show me whatever it is you want. I know you want to take me to the strip club for some reason, which, hey, but by all means, like, I ain't gonna judge, girl, but, you know, I am looking for my wife. Until I get the Maria ending, and then I'm hoping that the Maria ending is my favorite ending.
There, we can go through the motel.
Because at this current point in time, I don't have anything. So I can't go that way until I go through the motel, because that's how you get to the Baldwin mansion. Okay. I've gotten the in-water ending, and I've gotten the leave ending, and I kind of like the in-water ending more.
The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Was this 1741? 1471? I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. 0451. Jeez Louise! Gosh damn, that one got me. That one got me. But I do need to come up here because I want to get the stuff for the Maria ending. It's been a minute since I've gotten a jump scare. This game has been one of the most recent games to actually get me on a jump scare.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Oh, absolutely, baby. That's the OG.
Sure.
That is her outfit in the OG Silent Hill.
Enforcement, but hey, I'll take it.
Okay, you ready to go? Okay, now we can go to the gate. Gotta have a conversation.
So that's what it was for.
At the Baldwin mansion,
Yay.
which is left.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Okay. My Maria. Ooh, ooh. Just after the Baldwin. So this is the Baldwin mansion. And I can't go that way at the moment, but I can't go this way. Okay. I don't know if she's going to say anything or not.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
Okay. She doesn't like it here. Got it. Okay, I'm looking for... Can I go in here? No. This is the white chrism.
That liquid. What is that?
I have no clue. You don't know? I don't know either. Okay, so we got that. The white chrism is part of it. The next thing's not until we get into the Silent Hill Historical Society. So we got a ways for that. I do need to talk to her by trying to enter the Silent Hill Historical Society. And then I need to find the dog key. And then I gotta find the key here real quick. Okay, so I gotta get onto Katz Street. The next UFO ending isn't until crossing Toluca Lake, so that's a ways away. We gotta find the next piece of the dog key. And then I should have all the things necessary to get all the endings, and then hopefully I can save scum it.
James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Agreed. I've done a lot of things over a 3-year period. Hell, I haven't even had this YouTube channel for 3 years. I've actually only been doing it for like 2. So I feel you. 3 years is a long time, Maria. Don't you worry. We're going to be the best of friends, though. Okay, so I've got the broken key part. That should be able to combine. Okay, so now I have the dog key. And I can use it in the observation room in the Lakeview Hotel to get that ending. I don't gotta worry about the UFO ending for now. I can also get the BLISS ending by getting some stuff. I'm not getting the stillness ending. I'm not really that worried about those. Those aren't required for trophies. I got the white chrism. The obsidian goblet's not until the Silent Hill Historical Society. So yeah, I could still focus on getting the Maria ending by doing a couple things. Like, we need to go into Pete's Bowl-O-Rama before I go into the hospital, which is the next section. Actually, I think Heaven's Night is the next section. Maybe we gotta go to the strip club first before we go to the hospital. I think. But we can go to Pete's Bowl-O-Rama and try and enter the whatever, Historical Society. Wait, there's like a whole... I think there's a grand total of 8 different endings for this game.
James?
Stay close.
Oh, really? I didn't know they could spit on me through... I mean, I guess it makes sense they could spit on me through a chain link fence. You know, that does kind of check out. Not gonna lie there. Okay, come on, Maria. I'll protect you, darling. Don't you don't get to just spit and run. All right, you don't get to just spit it and quit it. Don't you worry, Maria. I ain't gonna let anybody touch you, girl. You're with Daddy James now. Oh, gosh, where's that? What's that? Oh, a set of legs! I'm hitting an invisible wall. I don't know why I was hitting that invisible wall there. That was weird. Is it this way to the right? Nope. It was to the right. There we go. No more mommy long legs, all right? My lady friend Maria is the only one that gets to walk around with a nice set of legs like that. And if I have to kill every single one of you to ensure that my new lady friend feels better about herself, I gosh damn will. Or I'm gonna run around in circles because I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, so it's here. Can I go this way? I can.
Over there.
Did I not go this way earlier? I could have swore I went this way. I probably ran right by that little shed. I bet I did run right past that little shed. That seems like something I'd do. Yes. Oh, I can't follow her?
Maria?
Oh, yeah, that's right. She wants to give me a show. See, look, another set of legs. If I remember right, this is where she comes out on stage, and you're all like, hell yes, mama. We're going to watch this cutscene for a little bit. Just a teensy-weensy bit. Not the whole 15-minute thing, though. Got glitter on the stage still. Nice.
Maria?
Oh, the heeled boots. Uh-huh.
What?
Nothing.
Come on, don't give me that look.
Well, look.
I was just kidding.
I wasn't. But fine, if we're gonna freaking just do the right thing all the damn time.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Can we just go before I change my mind?
Come on.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. I just now noticed she has leopard print on her skirt still. It's just really hard to see.
It's okay. We're almost there anyway.
You have to like really, really look at it. Like you have to basically stare at it to see the leopard print, but it's there. Okay, we don't gotta worry about anything till Toluca Lake or actually making it into the Silent Hill Historical Society. But we need to look in it. We need to look. We need to act like we're going there. We can also get the white Claudia. If we also manage to get the white Claudia, then we can also get another ending. Whether I stick around and actually get that ending, I don't know. It's not required, but I kind of want to get all the endings. I think it'd be kind of cool to get all the endings. That's probably one of the only games where I've ever said that.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, we'll find out.
I feel like I can't go this way. I feel like the only place I can go is the theater or the Grove. Ah, here we go. The Grove. I was supposed to go to the Grove.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit
A
more.
grove, James.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
She?
See, look, it's leopard print. It's kind of hard to see. Just pause the video and zoom in. You'll see it. I swear. If she would sit still for 10 seconds, I would zoom in and show you. For research purposes. We're trying to see if it's as canon as the OG game, okay? We're trying to see the differences between the OG and this one. It has nothing to do with the fact that she's wearing a skirt. That just is a happy
Came from
coincidence.
inside the theater. You okay?
Just stab myself, no biggie.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you?
I wonder why this is the only time that Eddie's a good person. Because he's a horrible person every other time. But I don't remember seeing a dead body in here. I know I said I'd check, but I don't see any dead bodies. Hey, Karen, I'm gonna need you to cut it. I'm gonna need you to cut that out. Okay, don't make me come up there. You might not be my kid, but I'll discipline you like you're my kid. We're in Silent Hill. Okay, ain't nobody coming to tell me I can't be doing it. There are no laws in Silent Hill. Walking Simulator. Silent 2. Or, damn it, I messed the jingle up. I meant to say, Walking Simulator. Silent Hill 2 remake. You know, the Farmer's Only jingle? So I was trying to copy. Kind of sucked it up, though. Okay, Brookhaven Hospital, the right way to go. We're going to Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. I thought we were. I guess we're not, because I can't go around. Okay, we will go to the bowling alley later. I guess that's on the way to the Historical Society. No problem.
James, look.
Oh, this is actually one of the most complicated sections in the game.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around. It looks like there is a key in there.
Yes, James. There is a key in
We should
there.
look around. Might be written down somewhere.
3578? No. 724. Wait. Yeah, reception office. 724. Maybe I can't get it that quick. I mean, I had it written down.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
No, James, she definitely hates you, dude.
I don't know.
Because she knows you mutilated her friend. Not this way. Not this way. Not this way.
What was that?
Not sure. There's the record.
Don't you worry, Maria. I've got the chainsaw of destiny. Alright, and this chainsaw of destiny never runs out of ammo. Ever. So you don't have to worry about that. Maybe I was supposed to go into the basement, turn on the electricity. That seems vaguely familiar. Can I do the code now? Exam room 1 is closed. This is the main door.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Hey, dude, patients go crazy.
Empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Ah, you're not gonna tell me you're scared of a little gun, are you? I'm packing at least 2 by the end of this. 3. Shotgun, rifle. What the hell? Well, that's wrong. Okay. Let me see where I had that stuff written down, because I don't remember at this point. I thought it was 724, but I guess I was wrong this entire time. It's 287. I had it written down for the harder difficulty. That's what it was. I had it written down for the harder difficulty.
Basement.
Of course.
Because the puzzles change whether you're on light or standard difficulty. So...
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
How come the Silent Hill, when you're not in the other world, is kind of peaceful? You know, for the most part, I mean, it's not the most peaceful place on Earth, but it's like...
Hey, this one's open.
not that bad. She wasn't even pushing the button. She wasn't even pushing the button, fam. She was just pushing the door and it was clicking. Maybe she is possessed by a demon.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Watch out, Maria. I got knowledge. Intimate knowledge of this place. Don't you worry. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna save you.
Hey. Where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
Okay, so I unlocked this. If I remember right, I gotta go into the generator room,
They're coming.
which is like right here, to get the gas can. Yep. Okay. Watch out, Maria. I'm swinging this chainsaw around, like at any movement. So I'm gonna need you to do like a coo-coo-coo, cock-to-caw. I'm gonna need you to make some noises to let me know it's you and not a demon. Because especially in the dark, I'm just gonna start swinging this chainsaw around. They have no awareness. They don't even know what's going on. It's not the... I thought it was the generator room. Is it the boiler room I was supposed to go into? Oh, no, there it is. I was like, I know it has to do with electricity, and a boiler is heat and hot water, not electricity.
Did it. Let's check out that elevator.
I know, I'm a freaking genius. I'm an electrician. I'm a badass. I'm an amazing husband. Great relationship expert. And of course, an electrician. I'm gonna be out of G Fuel by the end of this. No, I don't want to be on floor 1. I need to be on floor 2. I gotta go let Maria take a quick nappy nap. That's what I gotta do. I gotta help her take a nappy nap. Which reminds me, if I was James here, I probably would want to take a nappy nap too. Whenever she lays down for her nappy nap, I'd probably be like, "Yo, baby, how's about we take a nap together?"
Sorry, I just need a... I'm alright. I'm just tired.
No, I'm gonna annoy the shit out of you until you roll over. My wife does the same thing when it's like 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm not asleep yet and I'm trying to have a conversation with her. She eventually just goes like, and she rolls over just like that.
Now, where is that girl?
Okay, where's the nurses at? The one thing I hate in this world more than the butt monkeys are the nurses. Can I go into the nurses station? I'm just trying to remember where I go to get all the keys or all the bandages. Ah, yes, nurses station. What is the code for the nurses station? I know I have it somewhere. Okay, it's 3578. Okay, so that's definitely fast. I definitely got to this section faster than I was supposed to. There's definitely a lot of other stuff I'm supposed to do for that. Like L3 observation room. Is there a hole in the floor still? Yep, still is. Don't mind if I do. It'll keep you warm in the winter. That's all that is. Just a little bottle of whiskey. Preferably some Fireball. Keep that core body temp high. Because you never know if we're going to get stuck out in a blizzard in this game. Okay, so we unlocked L3. Doing this out of order is probably not going to go well for us. I am going to get so lost because I'm not doing this in the proper order. I have no clue what that did. I don't know why I needed to come in here. Okay, still can't come in here. Okay, that's Maria's room. C4, can't go in there. C3's cracked. I wonder how much pistol ammo I'm gonna have. Okay, so now that's open. This is gonna be locked. Oh, C2's not locked. Weird. Why is C2 not locked? I guess it's just a little storage room to get some loot. Okay, that's locked. Okay. So we've checked this hallway. We need to go through the treatment room so we can get to like the women's locker room and the nurse's lounge and all that jazz. Okay. Yeah, remind me to never take a bath at a hospital again. Like, this is... I don't know why it weirds me out that they're so that this particular one was so disgusting. It just makes me think that they don't clean them. I know they do, but that's just every thought that I'm ever gonna have if I ever have to take a bath in a hospital again. Is I'm just gonna think of that room. Completely irrational. I agree. Okay, L1, no problem. Women's locker room it is. This should get me the little... Yeah, there we go. You know, it's been a minute since I've used the boomstick, you know? Like, I just feel like the people need to see some boomstick. Okay, what about the men's locker room? There we go. Little mama didn't like that. Okay, L1 should be when we get the first bracelets. Come on. Come on, Bluebird, for real. Like, whenever I'm grabbing something, why do I have to have four-way directional controls? Why do I suddenly not get all of my controls? You give me tank controls at this point. Like, dude, it is 2024. It is almost 2025. There is absolutely no reason to have tank controls anywhere in a video game. Unless you are purposely trying to make it bad. Whoop. Okay. And we're on the first floor now. Really cool. It's all coming back to me. It's like a steel trap up here. There another one? Do I hear another one? Okay, so I still can't go in the cafeteria. Okay, what do I need to get into here? The day room key? The inner ward key. Remember... I know that when I get the inner ward key, I need to go see Maria again, because there's two cutscenes. One, she just up and freaking disappears. Nothing here. Might be a little something here. Okay, so we checked all that. We checked exam room 3. Can we get into the S1 through exam room 3? No, we can't. No, we can't. Okay, so that's off limits. This one? Nope, still locked. Okay. No problem. But we got one of them, which is better than nothing. Let's hit up C5. What's up, baby?
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest.
Okay.
James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
See what these people have to say about the Maria ending. Constantly check on her. Always pay attention to her. Mm-hmm. Huh. Okay, well, I still don't really know what we're supposed to do, but let's see. I need to get to the other hallway. That is step one. It basically just says, like, talk to her all the time. Like, it doesn't say anything extra. It just says talk to her. Make sure she doesn't take damage. Make sure James doesn't take a lot of damage. As soon as you get hit, make sure that you heal yourself. Hey, what's up, mama? There we go. Okay, so we're back on the second floor. I'm thinking that I probably need to go to the first floor. Probably. I thought there was something else on this floor that I need to do. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. Okay, so that gets me back out into here. That's kind of cool. It's a shortcut, I suppose. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the director's office. I really don't. There's not a whole lot I can do in the director's office, so I have all 3 wristbands anyway. Let's see, to shower room. That's definitely a place I need to go. Was it the shower room? No, I think it's the pool area. I think the pool area is where you have the hole in the floor where I get the medical tubing, or I need to get the medical tubing. So I can probably unlock this door now. Okay, so we unlocked that door. Still not the right way to go. This is turning into a real shit. It's turning into a real shit speedrun. Okay, we're going up 3rd floor. I know I haven't been to the 3rd floor yet. Dude, she chose the wrong time to start geeking out. Like, totally wrong time to start geeking. So why do they start geeking? Is there a way to, like, trigger that? Okay, D1. Okay, D1. Right 4. Left 37. Right 12. There we go. This is where I get the ones with the dead fishies and the rotten turd juice or whatever it is that's all over it. I don't really know. I honestly don't think I want to know. Okay, so we got that one. Exam room 4. Correct from it does nothing. Okay, I needed the inner ward key. Okay. I need as much healing items as I can, because I gotta save our boy James. Can't take too much damage. Or we could accidentally get the in water ending for getting our ass kicked the entire time. Hydrotherapy room, maybe? That's the rooftop. I know I can't go into the rooftop yet. Okay, that's Laura. Yeah, there's nothing up there at this point. So, find the other stairs, and we'll go back down and open the inner ward. I can't remember if it's the inner ward key or the rooftop key that once I get it, I need to go see Maria again. Knowing my luck, it's probably the rooftop key, but we'll figure it out. Yep, okay, she's still turned around. Look, we can just jump out the window. We can defenestrate ourselves. I hope all you heifers in the inner ward are ready. Because Daddy James is coming. And hell's coming with me. Okay, well, I guess I can't go that way. I thought that's the way to get to the inner ward. Maybe that's an alternate route to the inner ward. I can't. Oh, double trouble, baby. I feel like I've had a dream like this before, except I wasn't chopping them up with a chainsaw. Oh, yeah. Come here, little mama. That is one thing I wish would happen whenever I, you know, chainsaw one of these enemies. I wish, like, body parts would fly. But when you think about it, this game is actually very, very tame in the sense that it doesn't show a whole lot of gore. Like, for the most part, everything is very conservative. Like, even later in the game when Maria gets stabbed in the stomach, they don't show, like, her actually being stabbed in the stomach. They just show the blood kind of on her face to let you know, like, oh, she clearly just got stabbed in the stomach. And then they have that one scene where the blood runs down her face when she's upside down when they execute her. But again, it's just like one stream of blood that slowly runs down her face. It's not like, oh my gosh, she's got a spear sticking out of her chesticles. I wonder what the amount of handgun ammo I actually have is right now. Got her. Okay, hit her with a little bit of mold remover. What is the nurse's lounge? Where you at? Got her. You gotta be careful, dude. Those floor tweakers will they'll sneak up on you. They'll sneak up on you. I mean, you do deserve to show off a little bit, Jamesy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you've been myrtleating. You've been myrtleating pretty good today. Okay, we'll double check storage real quick. Try this restroom. This room right here. Okay, now we gotta go through the pharmacy and the day room. Okay, pharmacy's locked. So here we go, the day room. Oh yeah. Little mama didn't like that. She didn't like that one bit. Okay, that's the hole in the ground. I'm looking for the medical tubing. I'll be completely honest. I am looking for the medical tubing. Which might be outside if I remember. In here, maybe? I've always thought this spot in particular looks really important. Got it. Guess I didn't go to the... I didn't go to the Bowl-O-Rama. I think that's how you get the White Claudia. I honestly don't know what you get out of that little box. I think it's the White Claudia. Yep, I got it. I got you. I got you. I need the key, but in order to get the key, I need the medical tubing. Where the hell is the medical tubing? Ooh, yeah. I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Shotgun shells are going to be very important in this run. Very, very important. There's the medical tubing. And now we can make a fishing line, basically. Okay, can't go this way. I unlocked the pharmacy already, I thought. I like to plan ahead. I like to unlock every single door. In case I gotta... Okay. The one time I say I unlock every single door, I quite literally did not unlock every single door. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I love when I get a large passel of the shotgun, like of any kind of ammo, like a nice little dump of 5 or something like that. A quick little 5er. The real question is, do you think that's a real ear that we have on this keychain, or do you think it's like some weird medical device? Like just somebody's like an ear, nose, and throat specialist, and they thought it'd be cool to have an ear on as a keychain or something weird like that. That seems like something a doctor would do. Okay, that's the last bracelet. Gotta kill all these enemies. Strike hard, strike fast, show no mercy. Yeah, first floor. It's probably faster to just take the stairs, you think? I mean, I could take the elevator, but like, let's go, James. Let's get our steps in, buddy. I mean, if we're going to be stuck in Silent Hill forever, we might as well be fit. Because we're going to be doing a whole lot of fighting for our life. You know, who knows? Maybe we need to outrun the Pyramid Head the next time he's in a bad mood because somebody didn't put enough half and half in his daily coffee. Really? I gotta go all the way around because I forgot to unlock that door. See, this is why you unlock all the doors. It might not make sense at first because you're like, well, you don't actually have to go that way. But my dumbass is eventually gonna try and use that door and wish I'd have unlocked it. $92, $45, $71. $92, $45, $71. $92, $45, $71. $92, $45, $71. Ooh. I don't know where I'm supposed to get that key. See, this is what happens when you go too fast. Ah, there it is. I was like, I could have swore it was in this room somewhere. 92, 45, 71. So it should be Deathly Hollows H. Deathly Hollows H. 9245 is dude symbol, target. Dude symbol, target. And then 71 is angry lady and I don't know, a half target. See, there it is. Okay, so now we have the rooftop key, which means we need to go check on our lady friend real quick. Because she's about to pull a freaking Houdini act. I mean, I guess technically we're not supervising her, so she could have left at any point. I also don't know why, for some reason, that particular part of the game gets like all glitchy. Like the frame rate drops for that cutscene, and I noticed it the first time I did the cutscene in the last playthrough as well. There's only a couple times where the frame rate like really craters. It's not often. Let me make sure that I don't have anything crazy to get. Dog ending. We already got the key. UFO ending. Can't do anything until Toluca Lake. Maria, we should have just checked on her for the last time that we can check on her in the hospital. Obviously, got to do the mirror puzzle with the ripe apple, not the rotten apple. And then some stuff like that, but we should be good. That is a crazy good jump scare right there, not gonna lie. I think that is a crazy good jump scare. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't need the glimpse. I've already got all that. This might be my favorite. Because I can just come up here and basically end this thing in like 2 hits. Dude, he's right there. Just die. There we go. Like I said, dude, that chainsaw. Goated. Unfortunately, I guess that means I missed out on a lot of heals. I should have ran around the room and grabbed all that ammo and stuff. That would have been smart. Okay, let's see. That door's cracked. This is an exit, so I guess we're going this way. Okay, we're not saving. It's a waste of time. Elevator. I don't think I can do anything in the elevator at the moment. Yeah, I gotta do something else before I get in the elevator. I gotta get a key. Because this should be like the triple chain puzzle. If I'm not mistaken. And the triple chain puzzle. What the hell? The day room. Maybe it is this way. Okay, so it was this way. I'm wrong again. Is there a wall to bust? Oh, I was supposed to go in and hit 2. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. That one's on me. Okay. Now it's the triple chain puzzle. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get the lock. I'm gonna actually get the key. There we go. No, you are not shaking that thing in my face. All right, I am turning you down, little mama. Okay, so there's the crow. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we can't go this way. Can we go this way? Where's this way? There's a set of locked double doors. Staircase, always good. Always good. I can work with this. Okay. Okay, where is the pick? Come here. Ooh, got her. I got her on the backswing. I'm glitched. I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh. Can I not get out of this? Can I not get out of this? Son of a bitch. I hope that's generally close to where I'm at, because I've been skipping the save feature and just relying on autosave. Okay, that's actually okay, that's fair. That's not that bad at all. Okay. Okay, we are going to be careful going through this hallway. Just for reference, I have 17 shooters right now. Like, we're beyond loaded with health. Imagine doing a hitless run of this game. Like a legit hitless where I'm not using the chainsaw. I'm not gonna do it, but imagine if somebody did. That would be bonkers, fam. That'd be bonkers. Okay, where are you at? I hear you. I hear you squelching. I hear you debating. Dude, James, do not get clipped into the floor again, please. I'm not asking for much, brother, but just don't clip into the floor. It's been a minute since I've had a glitch like that in a AAA game like this. Like, lately they've been pretty ironed out, at least by the time I play them. I usually don't play them right away, so there's usually a couple patches involved before I get a chance at them. Come on, get it. And if I'm being honest, I am running through these pretty quick. Nope, not the room I need to be in. Okay. On the bright side, it's Friday, so if I need to push the stream past 5 hours for a little bit, I definitely can. Because I do want to try and get the 3 endings tonight at a minimum. I want to get those 3 endings knocked out. Yeah, jam it in there. Jam it in that eye hole. Okay. I should have these codes. I should have these codes right here written down, so we should just be able to blow through this section. 1622. Um, 9659. Yep. There we go, baby. And that is my favorite part of horror games. Like, once you get everything memorized, you can bypass so much. Once you know what you're doing.
of trick or treat.
Trick
You answer
or
our questions
treat.
correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
The
It's all in
punishment.
the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
James
are you ready to play
Sunderland.
trick or treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its
312. That's the code for this puzzle.
bodies thrown
312.
into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague?
Okay, give me like 10 seconds. I'll be right back.
2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumber yard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road.
Look at that. I got back before the puzzle was even
I
over.
hope so. And for
That's
a
how long
third
this was.
and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister
Probably didn't hear any of that.
were in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
With an
Flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister.
Jeez, 195.
2. Heather. 3. Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health.
Oh, I see. In sickness or in health. Are you talking about the fact that I was married once? Is that what you're getting at, Home Dizzle? Okay. The code is 312, if I remember correctly, for that little box, but that's way later. That's not right away. Okay, we got her. We got her. Whoa, now. I don't think I need any more handgun ammo. 195 bullets seems like a lot, especially for a gun I probably won't use. Because I'll save the sniper rifle for the boss fights. I might use the pistol in the Eddie fight, though. Because the Eddie fight's kind of annoying to do with just the chainsaw. Whoop. Where you at? Why do the mama long legs think they can just get away with doing whatever the hell they want? What is that about? It'd be nice if I stopped getting stuck on shit. Oh, thank you, James. I just wanted to see you flex your man muscles one more time for me, buddy. You are the greatest, James. You were the daddiest daddy that's ever daddied. Outside of Barry, who is a much daddier than James. You know, Ethan's also a daddy than James. So I guess he's not the daddiest daddy that's ever daddied, but he's up there. All right, he's a bad dude. He is a bad dude. Run around chopping up nurses. Just chainsawing poor floor tweakers. Cutting butt monkeys in half so they can be sewn together with other butt monkeys. I don't think there's anything this way. I don't think I can go out the stairs, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know why I went this way. I know that I was supposed to go this way, but I thought I might get lucky and find a syringe or something.
James.
There she is.
Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
I think I could skip this.
I
don't know if I can actually skip them and still get the points for talking to her. I'm gonna say this is a normal cutscene, so I think I can skip it and not lose points with Maria. Now can I go this way? Yes, now it's open. That's what I thought. Okay. I just love how stuff miraculously opens as soon as you get to a cutscene. Exam room 2. Exam room 3. Okay, we're up to 8 syringes and 18 health drinks.
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, James, why you gotta be a jerk face all the time? Why can't you just be like, oh, yeah, this is kind of romantic. A walk in the acid rain. You don't always have to be a straight arrow, James. You can be a bad boy every once in a while, okay? It's not gonna kill your wife because you already took care of that. I have a bad habit of that, like, really long twist that I just did there.
What I think it is?
That would be a deep freeze, my dear Maria.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Yes. I know where these rings belong, but how are we going to get there, my young Padawan learner? Well, we're definitely not going to take the long way. This box right here should be 3, 1, 2.
James?
Okay, if it's not 3, 1, 2, it's 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm at full health. I wonder why she's afraid of the light in her face. You think in a world like this where you could probably die like pretty much at any point, you would just be like, oh, okay, I'm cool with it. At least I'm able to see, you know, but what? Maybe there's something about the light, because she's never in like direct light very often. I'm also just shining a flashlight in somebody's face.
James?
What's wrong?
Yeah, I hate to break this to you, James, but this is not going to go well for our girlfriend here. She's going to push up. She's going to try and stay ahead of us. She doesn't have the cardio that we have. She hasn't been prepping for this her whole life. And then for some reason, she just can't squeeze her 80-pound body through the door frame, which I feel like she probably could have squeezed herself through there. Like, I know she's got some bigger chesticles than our boy James does, and she's got a bit of a donk as well, but like, she still should have been able to squeeze through this hole, and you'll see what I'm talking about when we get to the elevator. Like, I think she could have made it. I think she could have made it. Woo! He just Kool-Aid manned himself a shortcut.
There! An elevator!
Okay, I'm not gonna skip it so you can see.
Come on, hurry!
Look at that, she can squeeze through that. Look at that. If she was really trying, she could have squeezed herself in there. That's all I'm saying, okay? She could have made it happen. Not. Yeah, I definitely should have went to the Bolorama earlier. I feel like I don't think I can go there in the... I mean, I guess I can go there in the storm right now. But I feel like I remember going with Maria. Okay, yeah, yep. We're gonna, yeah, there we go. We're robbing the ambulance. But we don't get anything else till Toluca Lake or the Silent Hill Historical Society. If I can meander my way in, I'll do it, but the Bolorama. Dude, the thing I like about James is he's completely content with an airborne shuffle. He doesn't need to do a full-on sprint like in the Resi series where they just haul ass. He's like, you know what? I can get the same exact production, the same exact speed out of an airborne shuffle. I won't get killed by any enemies, and I don't have to completely blow out my lungs.
Stop! It's dangerous!
Whoop. Look at that, we're just murdering. It's not even the chainsaw doesn't, it's just unfair. It would be like going back into medieval times and then handing a couple of knights some AK-47s with infinite ammo and some rocket launchers. Like, they're taking over the world. That's essentially what we're doing with this chainsaw. Just taking over Silent Hill. All by myself. Let's go, James. I feel like following the lights is a good idea. I don't know if that's quite like the guiding hand the developers made for this game, but it feels like it is. Feels like as long as you're kind of following the lit areas for the most part, you're gonna be okay. This is the suction cup monster. Which I'm not quite sure what the suction cup monster has to do with James and his prior demons.
Where did she go?
That is a good point, though. Where is Laura going? She seems like she's always so far ahead of us. After speaking with Matrix, I'm also really curious to know, like, what her version of Silent Hill looks like. Because we know that we know that Angela's is on fire all the time, James's is in the fog, and has a bunch of sexy monsters everywhere. We know that Eddie's is, like, cold, and he's always being chased, essentially, by James. So I'm just kind of curious. Is Laura's just, like, no different? Was she, like, born in the darkness? All Bane style? You merely came in the darkness. I was born in it. You know, something crazy like that. And person right here. Ah, see, I knew it. I knew she was there. I knew it. That one always gets me, but not anymore. Your boy is evolving as we speak. Not only am I a Resident Evil savant, but I am becoming a Silent Hill savant. Can I go in here? Nope. I think there might be a heal or something in there. Can never have too many heals. Can never have too many heals. What the? Gosh, it's a bug! Just smash him under your heel, James. I cannot believe you're getting your ass kicked by a cockroach just now. I'll take the ranch. I guess I can't go to the Historic Society. So does that mean I just messed up the Maria ending again because I didn't take her to the Historical Society? I think it does. I think it does because I don't remember ever coming back to South Vale. Or maybe I do come back to South Vale later, but no, I can't because she's supposed to be dead in his mind at this point. I'm probably going to have to watch a much more in-depth guide to figure out how to get this Maria ending. Light combat, light puzzles. Have everything written down so I know what to do, where to go, when to go. When am I going to be able to write this guide? Not sure. Okay, we're in Rosewater Park. Or no. I do get to take her to the Bolorama. Because the labyrinth is before we go... No. I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. I'm confusing myself even more. We're going this way. Yeah, here we go. Give me the key. Give me the key. There had to have been some other time where I could have went with her. It had to have been when I went to the Baldwin Mansion, because I remember... Did I go this way? I don't know. Hopefully I don't miss out just because I didn't get that one. Well, I mean, last time I don't think I got... I think I missed one piece of dialogue with Maria, and that was all it took. Like, I didn't get them. I didn't get the Maria ending. I got the leave ending. I don't know why Maria's ending is so complicated. I mean, I think it's just because this is one of those older Japanese style horror games with multiple endings, and it's just all kinds of craziness to unlock it. Ocean Spewed. It's a petrol station. It's a good old petrol station. This right here should be old Pete's Bolorama. I don't know what that is. Pete's Bowl of Ramya. Do I have that code written down? I don't think I do. I do not have Pete's Bolorama code. Let's see. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Come on. I don't remember what the code for this damn thing is. I had it written. I know I had this thing written down. Like, $1887. That's what it is. I was like, I know I had this damn thing written down. Yeah, you can definitely come here with Maria. I know for a fact we did because she talked about it. Okay, so there's the white Claudia I wanted. Now we can head to the Historical Society. I really don't know why I got confused and thought that I couldn't go here with Maria. Like, I know I've been here before. Because when you're doing the collectathon, you have to run all the way down this road to get one freaking memo. So I guess forcing myself to do the all memos playthrough is probably a better bet, because then it guarantees that I don't accidentally miss something, so it'll be fine. But I do need to find somewhere in here. Should be... There it is. The obsidian goblet is required for the rebirth ending. No clue what it entails, but we got that. Oh, come on, damn it. Okay. I'm not really... I mean, I'll still try and do the Maria stuff just in case, but if I'm being honest, I don't think I'm... I think I've already messed up Maria's potential ending, so I don't think save scumming it's gonna help. We got the dog key. We can't do the UFO. We can't work towards the UFO ending until we get across Toluca Lake. So we got a ways. We got to at least get through the labyrinth. We got the labyrinth. So what all do we have left? We have the prison, we have the labyrinth, and then we have the hotel. And that should be it. I could probably get through the prison in like 20-30 minutes. I could probably get through the labyrinth in 20 or 30 minutes. And the hotel, I think I got through the hotel in about 30-40 minutes as well. So I should be able to get all the way through to where I can just save scum to get the remaining endings. Well, not going that way. Can't get anything going that way. Also, I wish there was a way that... I mean, I know we're supposed to have like this... He's got this moment of hesitation, like, do I jump down this hole? Do I not? And that's creepy the first time you go about it, but like, once you hit New Game Plus, like, change the cutscene to where he just jumps through it, please. Like... Is that too much to ask? To just make New Game Plus a bit more convenient? Okay, so it's always the left one. It's always the one on the left. Is there anybody out there? 239 329. Come on, damn it. 932. Son of a biscuit eater. There we go. Third time's a charm. Yeah. Anybody want a piece of this? Anybody want a piece of Daddy James? Hopefully like Daddy James's foot, because it's gonna be right up your crapshoot. I mean, I wouldn't worry. He only looks like he's probably average height, so you're maybe looking at a size 9, maybe a size 10.5 on like the high end of the spectrum. Like, I can't see him having over about a 10.5 size shoe. So, I mean, at least it ain't, you know, somebody planting their size 34s in there. Ain't like Shaq. See, look. He doesn't have the same jacket on this time, but he has the same hair. So I'm still on the bandwagon that is my dead body. Nope, no save. We don't need no save locations. There it is, got her. Okay, while she's spewing her guts out real quick, we can take the express lane to Father Tumnus's room here. Whoa, 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 something's over here. Jeez! Father over here got a secret. He's hiding some heroin needles back there. He'd be getting high before he delivers them sermons. Fairly confident this. I think that if you turn the lights on, you get jumped less by the spider, whatever they call them, the four-legged zombies, the four-legged monsters, the butt monkeys. Okay, so I gotta remember where the snake door is. I think it's to the left. That's the bird door right here. I think the snake door is right there. Yep, it is. Shabam! Shabuki! Shamomo! Shamoikin! Dude, it's so... Like, these things are so creepy. They're almost as creepy as the finger spiders from... Elden Ring. Almost as creepy. Something about the spider fingers are just it just blows the four-legged mommies out of the water, but it's close. The four-legged mommies are still creepy as all get out. Got him. I'll be honest, I really don't know how to I really don't know how to do that puzzle. I just guess every single time. I'm sure there's actually a combination that works every single time. I just don't know it. Yeah. Hey, look, that red light right there looks ominous. I have no clue where I'm going. I'm using up all my goop juices. Okay, you know what? You know what? That's actually starting to irritate me. Like, how do they always get a perfect jump? You know, like, they don't miss. They don't over jump even once. Okay, well, we're close. Here, maybe? Ooh. Baby. Come to a daddy. This is exactly what your boy needed. The hunting rifle is one of the best rifles I think I've ever had in a horror game. Even with the fact that if you're not, like, super slow at aiming and making sure the reticle gets smaller, that it'll come back to bite you because it won't be as accurate. Even despite that, still probably the best rifle I've ever been given. That, or maybe the S75 sniper rifle in Resident Evil 5. That one was pretty goated. But I honestly can't think of another sniper rifle in a horror game that's been better. Okay, the ox head is up and to the left. The ox head is up and to the left. Go ahead and smack that bad Larry. Yep. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, Jamesy. Perfect. Probably not going to be a good thing when we try to come back through here, but it's good for now. Come on. Okay, we can't go that way. If I remember right, you got to go this way and to the right. so we got cell block D's keys. Cell block D is this way. I don't remember what's in here. Oh, hell yeah. This is a drug den. Well, I'm all for that. Snug is a bug on a drug, baby. Does We Happy Few count as a horror game? Because, I mean, that's where I always quote that from, but I don't necessarily think it's a horror game. I think it's just a... more like a... I really don't know what to call it. Okay, come on, man. Just open the door. You don't have to show off every time you myrtlate a gosh damn spitter. There we go. Just open the damn door, James. Just open the door. Dude, it's a four-legged mommy, all right? We don't need to worry about it, dude. It's not gonna hurt you. As long as the four-legged mommy ain't twerking in your face, you're fine. Got him. Ooh. This looks like it might be a pickle. Yeah, fist that wall. Just go elbow deep in there, Jamesy. All we need is an elbow. We don't need quite shoulder depth, just the elbow. See, I told you, all I needed was an elbow, brother. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there, Jamesy. Look at that. They even opened the damn door for us. They're so kind. Okay. This is probably the hardest of the four. That section right there. If I remember right, the next one's not that bad at all. So, okay, so they can miss. It's just rare. I mean, that four-legged mommy just ate the freaking wall. She wasn't even close. Okay, so now we got the boar head. Oh my gosh, 242 rounds. Where's he hiding all of these bullets? Like, he doesn't have a backpack. He definitely ain't got that many damn pockets. Okay, yeah, see, I knew that was too good to be true. got that one. That's not going to help. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, now we're looking good. Oh yeah, I remember, because I always come down here, and then I'm like, oh, they can't get me through this hole, and then this sucker right here always freaking manages to crawl in there and surprise me every damn time. Because I just assume they can't go through the wall sphincter. I don't remember hearing this kind of screaming last time I was in here. Like, I honestly don't remember any, like, voices yelling or anything. Should be in the infirmary. Oh, just 2 of you? I'm not good enough for like 5 or 6 nurses. Like, I don't need a whole team of you, but I mean, you thinking you can get by with just 3 nurses? It's kind of insulting. I am the Daddy James, I don't know his middle initial, Sunderland. I am Silent Hill 2. Let's see what we have. 357. I mean, I actually started pretty close to on time today, so that's a plus. That's a big plus. Okay. Try some more. Okay, that's probably the way I'm supposed to go. I know I gotta go this way to get the weight. Okay, we're gonna spell a not so nice word, but it's just gonna spell sick because this thing is broken. I don't know. I'm not asking any questions. Whenever these 4-legged mommies start freaking just walking, talking, crab walking, wherever the hell they want, just murder them. You don't need a reason. You don't need justification. Just murder them. I think this is the fastest way to go. I don't think you can go the shortcut route that we just opened up because the weight system in the courtyard locks all the doors except for the one you've got weighted. So I'm assuming we can't go that way because every other time I've went that way, I've had to turn around and come this way anyway. I don't know if there's a way to fix that to where we can use the shortcut. So I'm just wheeling a long way around today. We're getting our cardio. We're getting our steps in. All right, like I've always said, if you're going to be stuck in Silent Hill, you might as well be fit in Silent Hill. Look at that. Getting it memorized. It's in the old nugget. Got her off the wall, baby. Let's go. We're just straight up sniping them with the chainsaw. Yeah, you thought you could hide in the Iron Maiden room, huh? You thought you could hide in the Iron Maiden room? Come get some. Okay, where we at? Shotgun shells, Batman smells. It's not that door, it's this door. I haven't been too bad. Just been, you know, on that grind. Unfortunately, until today, I wasn't able to get the multi-streaming situation set up the way I wanted to, so it's just been, you know, streaming on YouTube, not YouTube and Twitch. But now that I got, you know, it's my own separate Wi-Fi that my computer runs on, that nobody else gets to run on, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty darn good. Is it F15? I didn't think I went up the stair. I don't think I went up the ladder, right? The maybe it's this room right there? Okay, maybe I do have to go up the ladder. I don't remember going up the ladder to open those cells. Maybe I did. Yeah, I've already knocked out all the Resident Evil games. Sure did. Yeah, see, I knew that wasn't the right way to go. I just knew that wasn't the right way to go. It baffles me that every single time I freaking come down here, I forget where the hell the switch is. And I do mean every single time. It's because I don't go all the way around the hallway. That's what it was. See, there's the switch right there. Dang, that's insane. I mean, it's not that bad. I could have had it done. Realistically, I probably could have had it done in like a couple of months if I didn't decide to stream it. If I just recorded it on my own and then edited the videos, I'd have been done so much faster. But, you know, sticking to the streaming game. I mean, realistically, if I don't do an extra stream like on a weekend, which I haven't really been doing because I've been trying to catch up on editing, I only play video games 15 hours a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5 hours. So you take a 45-hour platinum, that takes me 3 weeks versus, you know, somebody that just devotes an entire week after work and a weekend. You can get it done in a week. It takes me 3 times as long just because I'm streaming it. And don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining by any means, but it is a thing. It definitely lengthens the time frame. But no, it's really not that bad. 12 platinums. Really, the longest one I think I took was Resident Evil Revelations. It's like 100 hours for Revelations 1. Even Resident Evil 6 wasn't that bad. Gosh dang it. I hate that I can never remember how to do these. Gosh damn it. There we go. Okay, 3 and 3. Figured it out. I made a new trophy hunting account, so I'm restarting the games. Hey, if that's what you want to do, fam. I mean, I've got three PlayStation accounts. Each of them has their own kind of... One of them is... I got PGS Boss, which is my main one, which is where I do most of the trophy hunts. And then I got PGS 100, which is only 100% games. And then PGS Extra, which is where I go to, like, if I want to re-record something, I do it on that channel. Hollowed was the place. This one said a blaze. Gaze rhymes with blades. Greed rhymes with deed. Mother is the one about the kidnapping the beloved daughter. Plain is rhymes with gain. Life rhymes with knife. And then that one. And it's the wicked mother is the answer here. So it's noose 3. I mean, you don't even have to actually put those things in there. You can just see whichever one talked about the daughter getting kidnapped. And that's the one that is the right answer. But yeah, I think all in all, I think across all my accounts, I'm sitting somewhere at like 150 plats. But on this account, which is my main account, I'm at like 146, I want to say. Let's 145. I'm at 145. So with that math, my 150th plat will be... So I'll have Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, fan suggested game. Will get me to 40... 48. 49 will be... It'll be one of the Silent Hill games. It'll either be Homecoming or... I can't think of what the other one is off the top of my head. But it'll be a Silent Hill game that's my 150th. Look at all that blammo. 256 rounds. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Okay, we're still on track for all the endings, except for maybe Maria's. Oh no, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? There we go. Okay. Just want to make sure I had everything pulled up. I don't remember what part this is. I think this is the part where we fight the coffee table demon. Yep, okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. And your boy's gonna chop him up with the chainsaw, because he... I'll be honest, bro, he freaking eats. So easy to kill this guy. All you have to do is dodge past him, chainsaw him in the back. He dies in like 2 seconds. Pretty much the method for killing any of the big baddies with the chainsaw. Except for Eddie. Eddie's still kind of tough with the chainsaw. But that's mostly because he has the hand cannon that basically puts you on death's row after one hit. Somebody was telling me earlier that, like, you can dodge the bullets in Eddie's section if you time it right, but I don't know if I necessarily believe that. I'd want to see it in action, and I don't know if I'm that good. I don't know if I'm that good at dodging in this game, to be quite honest. I rarely ever dodge. Okay, got him. Okay, we got the coffee table daddy. We got one TV busted. Almost done with another. How did I like this game? I mean, it was pretty good. I wish they'd have explained a little bit more. Because this game really didn't explain anything. You kind of have to... I mean, I say it didn't explain anything. I was able to pretty much piece together everything that happened. And what Silent Hill is, how you get to Silent Hill. I pretty much figured all that out on my own through, like, small, subtle context clues. But the game really never explains itself. But other than that, it was awesome. I love the gameplay. It's not scary. I'll be honest with that. I thought Silent Hill was going to be a lot scarier than it ended up being, but I mean, it's awesome. It made me like really want to deep dive into the other Silent Hill games and kind of play all of them. Kind of the same way Resident Evil does. It hooks you in there and you're like, oh, I just want to play every Resident Evil ever. I want to know the entire story. And there were some people that were telling me that if you play all the other games like Silent Hill Downpour, Homecoming, 3, Origins, it explains the whole story a lot better than just dropping in on Silent Hill 2. Even though apparently Silent Hill 2 is the GOAT out of the Silent Hill franchise, or so I've been told. I can see why. Dude, this game was awesome. Come at me now. Come at me now. See, like, look at that. It's so easy. It's so easy with the chainsaw, man. But I do like that. I do like that they're like, hey, you want to get all the endings and you want to get them all quickly and not have to worry about anything? Here's a chainsaw. It's the most OP thing ever. basically just so you can grind your way through the other endings, which I think is cool. Like, I'm glad that games do that. You know, Resident Evil does that by giving you infinite ammo. After you've beaten the game and done a certain number of things, they're like, oh, you just want to play through and maybe speed run it, see how fast you can do it, or whatever. Like, here's infinite ammo. Have fun. Fun mode has now been unlocked. That's pretty much what the chainsaw did for this. Okay, we got the labyrinth now. That is the sexy leg hallway. We need to go talk to Maria downstairs. And I need to remember this time to go check on her after we do every single door. I might still be able to clutch a Maria ending. I don't know. I think I missed a piece. But if I could save scum and just get it knocked out, then I'll just save scum and get it knocked out. And then I'll just wrap up with a collectathon, because collectathons suck. Nobody, and I mean nobody, enjoys collecting everything. Like, outside of like a Lego game where the whole point is to collect everything, that's a bit different. There it is. I was like, what the heck? Why can't I just pivot this? First door, if I remember correctly, is the 3 pieces of the lighter. I don't remember what the second door is, but I know the third door is the tunnels and the ladders. There we go. Oh, I thought that was rifle ammo. Okay. Wait a minute. Ooh, 14 rounds? Oh, hell, that's gonna come in clutch. That is gonna be really clutch whenever we have to go fight Eddie. Okay, got it. There's a lot of stuff that I've picked up that I didn't need because I skipped it. Okay, we can't go that way because that side table's in the way. This way? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, I went the right way. At least I think I went the right way. No, ain't no 4-legged mommies taking me out today. All right, I have a 0 date limit for you 4-legged mommies. All right, all of my dates, my dates can hold a maximum of 4 legs. And 2 of those legs have to be mine, okay? Otherwise, the date ain't happening. Okay, get the lighter fuel. Okay. Okay, so we move the shifter robe. Fire extinguisher, don't need it. Ugh. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, I don't know what it is about video games. Like, bugs, ever since Mama Baker and Resident Evil 7, bugs creep me the hell out. Like, I'm not just talking about in video games at this point either. I'm talking about just plain out in general. Anytime I see a bug, I am instantly creeped out. I have been scarred for life by Resident Evil 7. Okay, what? I thought I knocked that dude off. Did I not? I guess I didn't knock that dude off. That's weird. I also probably could have just used the rifle and just ended that dude way faster, but it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay, you know what? I'm getting tired of this guy. I'm getting tired of this guy. That's it. How many of these a-holes are there? That is my next question. Like, I get having like one, you know, in each arena area, but like, dude, I just dropped you off into the abyss. It's okay. He's gonna hit me. Yep, look at that. Oh, he hit me. Imagine that. Freaking hate these things. Did I not get a key? I'm missing a key. I apparently just need to go straight down and to the left. Okay, so I need to find a way to get to the left. Okay, I definitely didn't hurdle anything last time, so this is a good sign. Yeah, there we go. That's a good sign. Ooh. Yeah, the amount of the amount of plane shooters I'm chugging. I ain't turning them down ever. Ooh, a wall sphincter. I love this one because this one looks like rectal bleeding is the only way. Like, it looks like this wall is bleeding right now. Okay. So what I need to do is go here and then I need to go right. Okay, I didn't realize I could dodge that. I'm an idiot. I can't believe I could have just been dodging these guys the entire time. Ooh. Was that handgun? Okay, you know what? I can't complain when I get ammo. That would be insane to complain about getting ammo, but you know, a little rifle ammo wouldn't hurt nobody. A little rifle ammo never hurt. You know, you could always just throw your boy a couple rifle rounds. Especially since I'm wasting them on those sucker face zombies. Okay, so we need to go up. Okay, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. We're going this way. No. 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 You're not getting me today. You're not getting me with your tentacles. I have seen these videos on the internet. I don't want nothing to do with tentacles. This is not a bad dragon commercial. I wonder why every single time I turn one of these valves, like, pipes or the valve itself just explodes. You know what I mean? Like, it's every single time. Okay, perfect. I don't have to deal with the sucker face zombies. Oh, please don't glitch. Please don't glitch. I'm getting sick and tired of it glitching me into the floor and everything. Like, I have clipped into the floor and gotten stuck like 3 or 4 times. In this playthrough specifically. I don't remember actually getting stuck on anything and clipping through the floor in the other 2 playthroughs I did. Just this one for some reason. Okay, check on Maria. We cannot forget to check on Maria. Okay, so she's just humming. Yep, I think I messed it up. I think I messed up the Maria ending already, so... Probably won't be able to get away with scumming that one. This one should be the tunnels, right? With the ladders. Yeah, this is the ladders in the tunnels. Okay. And then of course our boy Pyramid Head's in this section. Oh, really? Oh, dude, I love the quick turnaround, though. Like, I'm getting really good at just turning around and chopping those four-legged mommies in half. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's in the way. Can't go that way. Got some meds. Really? Okay, well that's locked. So it's got to be the closet, right? This must be the only door. Yep, okay, this door definitely opened. Oh no! Whoa, 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 whoa! Go back up! Go back up! Go back up, Jamesy! We are not leaving an airplane shooter behind. No, 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 no. We need as many of them bad boys as we can get. I mean, we're at like 28 cumulative heals, 15 of them being full heals, but never take a chance. Never have enough heals. In a horror game, you can never have enough healing items. Okay, so I gotta find a way over there. Looks like right here. Okay, well, that's locked. Okay, there's gotta be a ladder in there. Handgun ammo. Just sit in the water. Totally not ruin the box. Guess there's nothing to the left. Ooh, I like that. I don't like those noises. Those noises make me think that Pyramid Head's a lot closer than we might think. Yeah, I don't think I like that too much. I'll be brutally honest with you. Not a fan. Oh, get it. Yeah, there it is. No more four-legged mommies. No more four-legged mommies. Ooh. I like that. I don't know how they... I don't know how I missed. I have no clue what's going on. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Like, I'm missing, they're missing. We're all missing. That is not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to open up the freaking mini-map, bro. I don't care that you look really cool with your Leatherface dance. There she is. Oh. Can't believe I missed. I've been missing with the chainsaw a lot lately. Enemies that I feel like I actually hit, but for some reason it didn't register me hitting them. Okay, James, just open the fucking door, dude. I have a weird feeling that if you hit X too many times, it does that. Same thing with up. I can't confirm that up is the one that does it, but I feel like if you hit up too many times, it does that. Okay, so I've had 3 ladders. This is ladder 1. Ladder 1 definitely is not the ladder with the handcuffs. I'm thinking it's ladder 2. Wait. Can I go this? No, there's not. There's no way to go that way. Okay, I was like, can I take a right there? Or maybe ladder 2 is the one that I came down to begin with. I cannot. I literally said ladder 1 is not the one to go down. Jiminy crickets. I am so lost in the sauce right now. Every single time I'm like, gosh, damn, what did I do last time? And I played this game, and I beat this section. I beat this section of the game like 2 days ago. But for some reason, I'm gonna break. I am gonna break a controller over that. That is getting so annoying, so effing fast. Just opening the effing map. I don't remember going there. I don't remember if I went this way. I mean, clearly it's the right way to go because it's the handcuff key. It's the only place you can use a handcuff key. Grab it. Do not, I also say, if you do that stupid Leatherface dance again, oh man, you're gonna have some words. And by words, I mean I'm gonna break something and pretend that it's James's kneecaps. Dude, is it just me, or does the health drinks give me more health on this difficulty than on the other difficulties? I feel like it does. I definitely feel like on standard, I'd have been popping 2 right there. Ooh, this looks real spadicey. I guess you can go back that way. Wonder why they let me, oh, should I write this so I can get the handcuff? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that should mark on there. Yep, wires, got it. I gotta make it through Pyramid Head's room, up the stairs, grab the... Right, I gotta come in here, steal the bolt cutters, and then come back through here and go up the other ladder. Nope, not today. Not today. I don't need any free health care. I'm good. I'd rather pay for it. Especially if you're the type of nurse that I've got to... If you're the type of nurses that I got to deal with, I'll take $100,000 per surgery. It's okay. Gladly pay it. I'm trying to... Oh, I keep hitting the button to open the damn map, and like 9 times out of 10, he just wants to freaking emote like this is Fortnite. I don't want you to do that, bro. I'll be completely honest. I just want you to open the freaking map. Okay, your pose has got way old last playthrough. And then I know people will be like, well, if you don't use the chainsaw, then you won't get those emotes. That's why you're not supposed to use the chainsaw. And to that, I'll just say, you know what? You're kind of right, but I'm not using the chainsaw. I freaking earned it. Hadouken! This way. This is the way. Yes. Yes, my young James. Sneak through the walls. Sneak through the walls. I mean, we're kind of on par with about the time frame I thought it would take to speed run. This isn't even a speed run. This isn't even close to a speed run. If it was a speed run, I'd be... What did I come in here for? I just had to complete the room, right? I don't think I was supposed to get anything that time. Okay, check on Maria. Thanks for reminding me, fam. Check on Maria. If she's humming right now, I'm gonna be really, really pissed. No, downward triangle. It's downward triangle. Yeah, this one, I think. No, nope, that's not it. That one's not it. No, 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 no. This one? No. I suck at this. That's got to be it. Downward triangle. That is down, down. Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, I finally figured that out. I guess I didn't really figure it out. I got through it with way less pain. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I can't breathe. Had a dry spell in my esophagus. You know, every time I come into one of these sections, I'm like, yeah, I don't remember what happened last time. I think this is just the one where you have to kill all the enemies when they wake up after you touch the door. Oh yeah, come to daddy. I'd say come to mama, but you guys would be like, oh, what? No four-legged mommies. I think that... Oh, there it is. There's a lollipop chainsaw. There's the lollipop chainsaw pose. We haven't seen that one in a minute. He's just been doing the Leatherface one. And I didn't push any buttons that time, so I don't know what actually triggers... Okay, there's a four-legged mommy. I honestly don't know what triggers the taunting. I thought maybe he was trying to open the map, because every time I try to open the map too quickly, it seems like that triggers the taunt. But that hasn't happened the last couple of times. And like there, he just paused in the middle of me running and decided to do the lollipop chainsaw pose. So I really don't know how to combat that while using the chainsaw. I think it's just going to be a drawback of the infinite power that is a chainsaw. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get him? Okay, I think I got him. I think I got him. Wasn't there like a four-legged mommy in here? Ah, there she is. They sent one four-legged mommy to fight me, and two of the sucker zombies. Let's be honest, it's kind of their fault. They thought that that's all it was gonna take to kill the James Sunderland, being controlled by the boss. And they're like, yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need. Kool-Aid Man. 3, 2, 1. I'm so glad I figured this out. Instead of wasting your ammo trying to kill him, you just literally walk up to the door or the leg hallway, and then the legs are just scared of him. And they just crawl back in. They crawl back down to hell where they belong. He's like, you're supposed to be dead. She is dead that time. My Maria. Ooh, ooh.
What the hell?
I mean, I know that we needed the sword to scare the legs out of this hallway. But honestly, why would Pyramid Head leave his sword embedded like that? I never understood that. See, it is true. It's just really creepy to drag a sword like this and let it scrape on the ground behind you. I don't make the rules. It's just extra creepy that way. Okay, we are dangerously close, so I am probably going to push the stream until we at least get one of the endings. Hopefully I can get all three, because the other two we can get super, super quick. Because I'll have done all the necessary steps. Okay, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. No, jump, 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 jump. Everybody! Because I think this should let me walk. This should let me go across Toluca Lake. Right? Or where do I fight Eddie? Do I fight Eddie before I go to Toluca Lake? This should bring me to the Eddie fight. And we're gonna smoke his ass. We gonna smoke his ass. Lots of blood. Jeez Louise. Yeah, okay, see, it brought us to the boss room. Yeah, like I was saying, look, that is totally me. Like, every single one of these is just a previous version of James.
Do you know what it does to you, James?
That didn't manage to escape the loop.
Hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what?
Dude, he's a dog murderer?
It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Okay, where you at? Let's go.
I'm coming for you.
Come on, man. Oh, dude, this is so easy with this many sniper bullets. Okay, you want to dance, buddy? Listen, dude, I've been quickscoping on Call of Duty since Black Ops 1, all right? And we're already at Black Ops 6.
Just like before.
Okay, you are not gonna beat me.
You know I'll find you.
Where the hell are you? I hear something over here. Why is the screen going into this, like, meta vision?
Come on, James, don't be shy. Now you're scared, ain't you?
Yeah, get off me, boy. Get off me, boy. I'm about to hit you with the greatest weight loss solution ever. Oh, you jackwagon. I'm sure on hard he probably gets a one-hit kill. Okay, so then we're right. Like, as soon as he cocks the hammer back, it makes that click noise. As soon as you hear that click, yeah, James, you get to celebrate that one. You get to celebrate that one. But no, as soon as you hear that click when he cocks the hammer back on that revolver, if you hit the dodge button, it is perfect timing. That's actually way easier than I made it out to be earlier. I made that way harder on myself for absolutely no reason. Okay, so here we are. We're at Toluca Lake. We have to cross Toluca Lake to get the next section, though. Yeah. I've heard this is stupid hard on the OG version because you have to like swivel the sticks as if you were moving the oars. And it's like near impossible to stay on a straight path the entire time. Whereas on this, even with the adaptive triggers, it's not that bad. I mean, he definitely looks like he might do CrossFit. I mean, he's definitely got rowing down to a science. Like, that is one of my favorite things to do is, like, go floating. And then while I'm floating, just, like, use a kayak. So that I can go at my own pace and just hammer it. Just lay the hammer down. Just fly, baby. Everybody's like, dude, you finished in like 2 hours. Like, yeah, and then I just sat on the bank and waited for 3 hours for you guys to catch up. And by then, you know, I was smammered. Getting smammered on the side of a river. If you haven't done it, you're missing out. Now I'm getting a little crazy. Got my timing off. What the? It's backwards. There we go. I was like, gosh, damn, how long does this take? I like how it gives you a little heads up that you need to look at the blue gem. Huh. Wonder what that's gonna do. I mean, clearly with the game calling it, oh, this is gonna be the UFO ending. Clearly it's gonna have something to do with aliens. Like, I'm not that ignorant, but at the same time, it's like, oh, I've never seen it before.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
It hasn't. Okay, I still think I could probably do this in like 30 minutes. Wait. Where is the map? Where is the map for the inside? Ah, here it is.
Mary.
There's something about Mary. Okay, gift shop. Gift shop's closed. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have to come in here first to talk to her, right?
Yeah.
Like to get the. I don't know what Laura's letter has to do with anything, but. Okay, so I need to find a save spot.
Laura.
Because I know in the Lost and Found, there is... There's the final thing you need for the rebirth ending. And if you pick it up, it automatically gives you the rebirth ending. Yeah, let's just go ahead and open this thing. I don't gotta freaking worry about it. Okay, so now Lost and Found, we have a save. Or maybe it's not the Lost and Found, maybe it's this place. Okay, there's 102. It should be in here. Clearly, I wanna go a little bit further before I come in here and get it. Okay, I can pick that up. That's ammo, but it should be... Yeah, it's that book right there. I cannot pick up that book yet. As soon as I do, it's gonna lock me into the rebirth ending. So, what we can do is whenever we get all the way up to room 312, I'm gonna come back down here and save so that I can get the 2 joke endings, and then we'll get the rebirth ending at the end. Okay, 106. Okay, I also want to make sure I use the ripe apple whenever I get to the ripe apple. That way I can maybe get the Maria ending. I don't know, but probably not. But I made it into room 102, which apparently is just a supply room. Okay, does not help me. You heifer! Getting sick and tired of them damn things. I think the creepiest part about the 4-legged mommies is that they can hide almost in plain sight and you'll walk right past them and not realize it. That's 100% the creepiest part about them. Okay, oh yes, I forgot. Not what I wanted to do. Where did I put my notes? Silent Hill. My notes. Hold on. I gotta scroll down to it because I know I need a couple of them for this. It'll let me skip a large portion of it if I can remember what the codes were. Okay, room 312. Can't do anything about room 312. Okay, so floor 2 off limits. Utility room? I think the utility room I can get some keys. I remember getting keys from the utility room. I don't know if that's 100% accurate. Maybe it was the storage room. Anyway, it's a room down here on the right. I remember grabbing like, you get like 2 or 3 keys. Okay, there's the Sunwing key. That gets me upstairs. Okay, it was the utility room. Got it. Oh, you heifer. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Okay, we still got to get to the 2nd floor. I still got to get all the pieces of... I got to get all the princess statues. Okay, stalwart to the end. That's one book. That's the second book. Third book. And the fourth book. No. Wait, yeah. Lion. Angel. There it was. I had him backwards. I had him backwards. Had him backwards. Okay, I have Dark Wish is my 4-letter combination here. Okay, the employee elevator key. That cuts out a ton of time. Woo, baby, that gets me. That one gets me. 202. Should be another one back here. Yep. I knew it. I knew it was back here somewhere. Okay, I got the ripe apple. I know one of them is in the... I know I get one princess. Oh gosh, I actually don't remember where I get the princesses. I know one's in the fireplace. One's in the basement. Okay, 202, 202, 202. Not even close to this side. Okay. Do I have a key to 212? Didn't need a key. Okay, I remember one of these rooms I have to do the mirror puzzle to unlock Cinderella. Okay, 202, 202, 202. I think 202 is the room that has the Cinderella puzzle in it, and then 201 is the room with Cinderella in it. Okay, this is a really easy mirror puzzle. Like, I was expecting a little bit tougher. Okay, there's the ripe apple, which is good because technically the ripe apple keeps us available for the the Maria ending. So I can't accidentally flubber that up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I don't want to deal with these. I don't want to deal with the four-legged mommies. So if I see them, I'm fucking blasting them. I'm just blasting them, fam. Okay, let's see. What kind of keys? What keys do I have still? I have the employee elevator key. I have 312. Okay, that's it. I have the employee elevator and 312. So let's go up to 3. I know the employee elevator is like the last thing you do, so I don't want to avoid a bunch of stuff. Because I need the bolt cutters. Okay, this has a key that I need. Okay, I needed the key to 107. 107, the lust. Okay, yeah, this is what I needed. This is where I needed to go. Okay, that fell down the stairs just like I rehearsed it. 216, 216. Can I go in 216? Nope, sure can't. Got it. 215 then. Ooh, yeah, I like that. I love breakable walls, baby. Breakable walls always means good loot. Thank you, James. Thank you for showing off your man muscles for about 5 more seconds. I love seeing it. It never, ever gets old, buddy. Ever. If anybody ever tells you it gets old, they're lying. Okay, what key did I get? 107? 107, I still got 312. Okay, 107. See what's this way first. Got her. Yep. Okay, 209. $210. Don't know what that one is. Let's try this one. Oh, are you serious? Like it. How is it fair? How? Okay, fine. I'm still looking for the can opener. I don't remember if I need the can opener or not, but I'm still looking for the can opener. Okay, well, 207 is definitely hot garbage. So, 207 is clear. It never gets old, James. Buddy, never gets old. Don't ever let anybody tell you that that gets old, because guess what, buddy? It doesn't. Nothing I want to see more than the same exact taunt every 10 seconds, brother. Okay, well, there was nothing in here, so I guess we're headed back down. I guess we're headed back downstairs. Okay, I can't use the employee elevator yet. I still need to go outside. I gotta find the bolt cutters, which I think are in the basement. No, I don't need the bolt cutters, because the bolt cutters are how I get the light bulb. I skipped the light bulb. I need to find room 107, because room 107 leads outside. And that's where I can go get the key to get the doll. Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is. I'm trying to come up with a new strategy on the fly. Like, I haven't tried to go this quick for this game yet. Because I think I get the can opener from the little book. Oh, yeah. Dude, I love it. I just love the quick chainsaw kills. If they get too close, send them back to hell. That's what I like about it. Like, because you can kind of, you know, I could run around with my pistol out. I could use the gun most of the time, and then as soon as they get too close, I can just chainsaw them. But there's just something that is so satisfying about just chainsawing these enemies down. I don't quite know how to describe it. It's just a very satisfying feeling. Okay, but now that we got that out of the way, we can go back up the stairs. Yes, I can go back upstairs to the conference room, which is a conference room on the 3rd floor. Never had a conference room on a 3rd floor at a hotel, but I've seen weirder things. Okay, so we can't go that way. This is the way that doesn't have the blocked stairs. We'll go up here. We'll chainsaw the shit out of this dude. It won't be fair. Why did you let that happen, James? Okay, it's dead. Okay, come on now. Just push. Push! Push, Jamesy! Push with all your might! know if I still need the paint can. I don't remember what you get out of the paint can. Well, you get the blood red paint. That's what you get. You get the blood red paint. I don't need the blood red paint. So I don't need that anymore. I've got the Cinderella. I've got the Sleeping Beauty. I don't know what that other princess is. Yeah, I think at this point I do need to go downstairs to get the final. Yeah, okay. Yep, I need to go down here. I need to get the three pieces so I can get the final princess, and then we're good. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? I should probably just be able to get this code right here and skip most of this. Lakeview. Where did I write these? Some of these codes, I don't remember where I put them in my notes. Seven 414. Okay, videotape and basement key. Should be able to leave now. Okay. Ah, there it is. There it is. Basement key. Exit. Okay, don't you die on me, James. Don't you die on me, brother. Okay, here it is. Okay, we got the valve we needed. Now we just gotta make it across. Liquor storage. Get in the room! Get in the room! Get in the room! Ooh, ooh, baby! Ooh, baby! That was way too close. That's so much faster than figuring out all those puzzles and stuff, though. Okay, boiler room. Okay, the Venus bar key. Pump valve. Yes. The final mermaid. Yeah, the bolt cutters are definitely down here in the basement. I don't need the bolt cutters, though. Okay, I do need to get to the employee elevator, which is the second floor. Left side, I think. Is it this side? No, no, it's not this side. It's this side. No. What the hell? Where the hell do I get my stuff back at? Oh gosh, I was right there. I'm an idiot. I just turned the wrong way. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna do the little puzzle down here, and then I'm gonna save, and then that should get me up to 312, and we can get the hell on with the endings. Oh, I'm getting good at it. I spent so long on this puzzle the first time, and I don't know why it took me so long. It just did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1. And that should be the puzzle. They all meet their Prince Charming. They all win an awesome prize. Don't know what the prize is, but they win something. They get to be princesses and later on queens. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoops, 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 whoops. I almost forgot to come down here and save. I need to make a separate save so we can save scum. Okay, so we're gonna go to the observation room first. We're gonna get the dog puzzle. That is the first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna get the dog ending real quick. What floor is that? Yeah, 3rd floor. I can go up to the 3rd floor and automatically get in there and get a quick ending. Then we can go to room 312. Going to room 312 will unlock us the ability to get the UFO ending, and then after the UFO ending, we can get the rebirth ending.
Shit.
Nie. To nie może być prawda.
The goodest boy. Reach the dog ending. I don't understand. I know it's a joke ending from the OG game, but I don't understand it. I don't think you're supposed to understand it. But either way, we got it. That's a good ending. That's a quick ending. I like it. That's hilarious. Okay, that's that's a good ending, not gonna lie. That was a good ending. Okay, now we're gonna go for the UFO ending, and then after the UFO ending, we'll come back down here. We'll get the rebirth ending, and then I'll probably try to redo everything that I did to get the Maria ending and see if I can get lucky enough to get the Maria ending. And then we'll have all the endings complete. I don't think I did enough to do the Maria ending, though. Does the UFO ending, like, cut to it once I go into room 312? That's it? James, what? What is this? That's old me. James, you're me? Space James, I'm the real you. No, it can't be. It's true. You've been a clone this whole time. But now, it's time to come home. Ah! Finally, all is as it should be. Finally, we can be together. Mary. Finn. I'm so glad that's not the real ending, because that ending would have really sucked for this game. I'm glad it's a joke ending. Tin foil hat. Reach the UFO ending. But I mean, it's cool. I love that they have so many different endings. I thoroughly enjoy when games have extra endings, even if they're like joke endings like this one, because it's just fun to get the extra stuff. It's fun to see different things. Like, I don't want to, I don't care if a game doesn't have a second ending, but there are a lot of games I was like, this game would benefit so much if it had a separate ending. And it's not that hard. Just give me a choice at the end of the game between choice A and choice B and give me an additional ending. Like, just give me something that makes me want to replay that game again. But, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I get it. It takes a lot of assets to do that. But at the end of the day, it's really cool. Okay, but now we can go for Mama Say, Mama Sa, Mama Musa ending. The Rebirth ending. Okay, let's go ahead and get that rebirth ending out of the way. This is... So the rebirth ending is supposed to be the actual true ending to this game. So we'll see what it's like. And then I might try to come back and save Scum. I mean, we're save scumming right now. But I'm probably going to try and come back and save Scum to see if I can snag the Maria ending. I don't think I can. And if it ends up being the same ending, we'll just call it. Okay, so the only thing on this floor is the observation room where we can get the dog ending and the third floor. Or the 312, I should say. I mean, we also can get the sweet bliss ending. I might save Scum to get the Sweet Bliss ending. That would be cool. I would like to see what the Sweet Bliss ending actually is. And I do have the White Claudia to do that with, so it would not be that bad. So let's see, we got the Sweet Bliss ending. There's a couple other endings, but I don't know how to get those. And I know how to get the Sweet Bliss. You just take the White Claudia before you watch the tape, and then that changed the ending. Rebirth ending, we got the 4 items we needed to get the Rebirth ending. Obviously, the UFO was that little... that little medallion or that pendant. The dog key was the 2 pieces of the dog key. There's 8 endings. I've gotten, at this point, I've gotten 4. I've gotten leave, in water, dog, and UFO at this point. Okay, we'll see what the real ending is. Nope, not that way. Ooh, there it is. Lots of running for this end section. I don't remember it being this long in the crap motel here. Yeah, we're locked into the... either way, we're locked into the rebirth ending. Okay. know I need to get to the hallway, sprint through the hallway to at least unlock, or I guess that doesn't really matter for this one. Because the rebirth ending was just about finding those 4 pieces. Maybe the rebirth ending is like some weird cult ritual that involves the 4 items. I mean, that's what I'd imagine it was if I was guessing. I'd imagine it's some kind of ritual. Probably get reborn as baby James or something weird like that. Like a whole Death Stranding scenario is kind of what I'm vibing at. Okay, I definitely, I don't know why it just pulled a shot like that. Like, everybody's seeing that reticle was buried on her. Like, I was going center mass. I can understand if I was pulling for, like, a headshot. But when I'm pulling, like, when I'm aiming dead center mass, like, I'm not missing that shot. From that range, like, you don't even have to be good with a gun to hit that shot. Okay, I don't want to get James's ass kicked here. Reload, reload. Woo! Come on. Untouched, baby, untouched. Let's go. Oh, that was close. Reload, 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 reload. Okay, untouched. Failed. Okay, come on, really? There we go. There we go. I could have clutched it. So I can't just use one egg. I have to use both eggs. I know that in order to get the Maria, you have to go through the door with this. Obviously, that's not going to apply for this one because I'm already locked into the rebirth. But that's okay. Being locked into the rebirth ain't a bad thing.
I don't want any damn flowers.
Well, suck my nuggets.
Just go.
You're getting flowers if I bring you flowers, lady. I done diddly paid for them.
I'm disgusting.
And what kind of woman doesn't like getting flowers? Like, come on now. A good set of roses? Maybe you like yellow roses, purple roses, blue roses, green roses, red roses, black roses, white roses, orange roses, pretty sure pink roses. I'm pretty sure roses come in every color, and every woman loves roses. At least every woman I've ever met and it's been significant in my life, whether that be my sister, my mom, my grandma, my mother-in-law, my wife. every woman that is of significance in my life has loved flowers. So like I can say with a good semblance of knowledge that flowers would work right here. Okay, so what do we got for okay, I don't have any snipper. Okay, I got 4 snipper. We're not going to use the snipper though. We're going to use the chainsaw because it's much faster. Even though I got like 300 rounds at my disposal, which is kind of insane. I didn't realize this game gave you so much ammo. Like, the first time I played this, like, I was trying to conserve ammo. Like, I would shoot them in the leg so that I could run over there and beat them with the pipe. And it's like, oh, that's how I conserve ammo. Like, I used a ton of health. I got my ass beat. That's why I got the in-water ending. But it's also, like, other people I'd watched, and they just shed lead the whole time. And it was so much easier for them. Like, are you serious? I could have just shed lead this entire time. I don't remember this. Maybe does it always happen where she puts you in that little basement section, flooded basement section? Okay, come on. There it is. That's it, huh? Sorry about this, Maria. I gotta put you down, old girl.
You look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Harry.
Defy even death? Reach the rebirth ending? So, like, did we just make a deal with the devil to resurrect our wife or something? Is that what the rebirth ending is? I don't know. Like, that seemed like he was going to, like, a church on the hill or something. I'll have to look into that. I don't know what that is. I know the rebirth ending is new to this game, though. So it's a new thing. I'll have to look into that. That's super, super dope. Interesting. The more you know. Okay, we're going to go to reception real quick. I want to try and get the BLISS ending And then I think that's all that I'm going to get is the Bliss ending. And then I'm going to add the Maria ending to the collectibles run. Because that's all we have left. And in order to get the Bliss ending, let me just double check. But I'm pretty sure you just have to drink the White Claudia in room 312. And that should be it. So it's actually a bonus ending if you look at my title, because I was only promising the UFO, the dog, and the Rebirth ending. We're getting the Bliss ending today. But the Bliss ending isn't required for a trophy. The only one that's left for the trophy is the Maria ending. And like I said, I'm going to have to do some researching on that one. I don't know why I've missed it every single time so far. I've also got to go back through and get all the memos. So... okay, ending number 6? Yes, 6. There's Maria, Stillness, and Bliss. If I can figure out how to do Stillness, I might do Stillness as well. I wonder what the White Claudia is. White Claudia and watch the videotape, I think is how you do it.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
I promise.
Come on, we need to finish packing. James, honey, did something happen?
Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
I don't want to interrupt something if there's something more. I'm not even here. Because I was watching the tape. So I'm not sitting in that chair anymore. So does that mean that the Bliss ending, So does that mean in the Bliss ending, I don't actually end up mutilating my wife? Because we should have been in that chair watching the tape. Because we sat down. So does that mean the Bliss ending is as if, even though she got sick, We didn't murder her. We didn't sewer slide ourselves. So that's why we never ended up in Silent Hill. Is that what the Bliss ending is? Or is it just he watches the tape and he doesn't remember it because he took the medicine? I don't know. The way I interpret that is it changes the ending where nothing bad happens. We don't murder our wife and we live happily ever after in the sense that she died and we got to move on. That is how I took it. I don't know. The Bliss ending is new to this game, so maybe there's some lore expert on YouTube that can explain it better than me. But I can't. I will say, let me double check real quick. Let me see if I can get the stillness ending. And if I can get the stillness ending, then maybe I'll do that at the end as well. Oh, I can't. That requires a whole separate thing. Okay, I'd have to redo an entire guide to get the stillness ending. I might do that on my own time. I probably won't do that on camera because that requires an entirely new playthrough. And I've still got to get the all collectibles run and the Maria ending. So we'll see. And that requires me to be on New Game Plus. But anyway, if you like this video, make sure you give it a huge thumbs up. Remember, smash that subscribe/follow button and ring that notification bell so you never miss a new video. And with all that being said, I hope you have an amazing day. And I'll see you in the next video.